Hello, everybody, and welcome back to part 13 of our Constellations playthrough of Skyrim, our 2000 plus modded playthrough for Skyrim and for St. Jude Play Live. I am, of course, Cloudheart, your GM now and always of Cloudheart TV. We are about to get back into. I actually have forgotten where we are at. It hasn't been that long. It's just been a day or two. I'm just that forgetful. I am trying to make sure everything is copacetic, and we're just gonna go ahead and load in. We were in the rift. Oh, we just dealt with that witch who basically gave us that long session with Dark Brother. The mysterious black horse named Shadowmere will rise again within days of its supposed demise. If an enemy somehow manages to slay the resilient steed. That's terrifying. Evil red-eye horse. With red-eyed cows he saw, riding with the devil's herd across that mournful sky. Yippee-yi-yay! Anyways, um, I am excited because I get to play some more Skyrim, and we have been getting views. So we're like YouTube is recommending us, so it's taken off. It's this series is actually doing numbers. So it is attracting a few more people to watch and to check out what we're doing. So I'm excited. So that is why a little bit I am just going to be mentioning like our tabletop stuff because we are far more passionate about our tabletop stuff and the stuff we create. Um, it's not the goal to be mainly a Skyrim channel or like a playthrough channel, but like we will do playthroughs because obviously I have time in between setting up games where I want to get some inspiration. I need to rest. I need to relax to like get my creative concept like flowing. Oh yeah, I said we were gonna do the writing the reading for the spells, and I didn't do the reading. Much like a student in college, I did not do the reading because I forgot about it. Oh, I forgot about it, Professor. Candlelight. We'll do candlelight. Can't study for the next hour. Okay, cool. We'll just eat something. We'll nosh on some soul husks
So, Lucian,
and sleep.
is there anyone special waiting for you back home?
Of course. I mean, I hope they're not actually waiting for me, per se.
We have 430 gold to our name. After we bought with our awesome stipend of 3,000 gold, we had to buy those void salts to save a witch who absolutely didn't deserve it. Just kidding. Like well, we're heroes, we helped her out, but man, like she gave us some poor rewards for saving her from literal weeping angels and stuff. Uh Giant Slayer's Guide to Giantology, Oak Flesh. Oh, we're gonna read the Candlelight one, but first, I guess in between this and that, we're
This is all over.
Hjoramir, I need you to give me the fishing pole.
Oh,
No?
sorry. I was a little busy fending off a goblin horde.
Do you have
Did you need something?
You need to stop
Take
thinking.
whatever you need.
Eee.
I'm never gonna be able to convince you daydreaming is not actually real.
Partners here, aren't we? Partners in crime.
And now you are being delivered.
Huh.
You have choose.
And you are being nosy.
Hey,
Oh, we got a fish, and we can't fish without bait.
Where are you from, Inigo?
well, Lucian, I grew up in Riverhold, but I spent a lot of my formative years in Citadel. A part of me
That
will
is too
always
low.
reside
What am I
there
supposed to
today.
duck? What is this, a bridge for ants? Come here, butterfly. You're getting turned into bait.
Ow!
Sorry, Remiel. Removing the purple butterfly
How are you
wing.
doing, Inigo?
No complaints here. You?
Oh, not bad. One hand glued to my coin purse, of course, but not bad.
Good.
All right. Well, we're gonna go fishing for an hour to get some food and just to try out fishing for a while. We haven't done fishing. Skyrim Anniversary Edition added a lot of subsystems. One of them was just, hey, hey kid, do you like Stardew Valley and want to fish? Let's fish.
Tidings.
Tidings. Hi, Heimer. Hirmir. I just want to use these fishing supplies, so I don't want to fish over you. That's why I'm using the fishing supplies. They're for fishing if you don't have the supplies to fish. What are you talking about? I gotta buy my own bait. We're gonna go catch some of those dartwing. I mean, you can make bait from a lot of things. IRL, I love fishing. I don't hunt, but I am a fisher person. We're just gonna swim and catch these fish. I actually take no umbrage with the idea. Like, I understand people's arguments for veganism. I understand if you cannot do it with clear conscience, don't do anything until your conscience changes. Like, stand by your conscience. Like, but the main problem I find is that people come in conflict when they believe their conscience dictates other people, and they can't understand how like in a thing that which binds their own conscience, they can't go around telling other people they also have to be bound the same way. They can't see that what is for them necessary is not universal. And there are other ways of thinking about it. Like I see the argument from cruelty. Like maybe you shouldn't be cruel if you don't have to hunt. Like there's plenty of ways we can grow meats and stuff like that. There's other arguments. Like there's nutritional and vitamin arguments. So like we need things in protein, or at least need things like that like are mainly found within meats, and it's very natural. And like argument from poverty. Like if meat is cheaper and meat is what you need for healthy growth, like you should have it. I'm of the argument that like so long as you don't like cause like harm and suffering beyond like what's necessary to catch and kill what you're gonna eat, it's fine. We are as much we are something different than animals, and we all kind of know that suddenly we are animals but also something like we act in a way that's unique, uh but we do have an animal nature, and so like in my opinion, because of that animal nature, like it's completely justified to please tell me we actually caught something. Hey, salmon. So okay, we're gonna cook something. um because of the animal nature we have, it's completely justified to like hunt. Just as you wouldn't go to a wolf and be like, how dare you hunt, you like it's like okay, so the wolf can't like grow crops and we can, fine, but like so you wouldn't walk up to a cat. Some people actually have pet cats and they do this, and it's actually incredibly cruel because people don't know, people will know their veganism before they know other animals, and it's like cats are obligate carnivores, which means they require meat. They have to have meat proteins to survive. Like their biology requires meat. They are by nature obligate. They must hunt, and they desire to hunt. And like, um, in my opinion, fishing and things like that, it's perfectly healthy because it is an expression of us being our animal nature and like going and hunting as much as like a wolf would hunt. And you respect what you kill. You use every part of it as much as you can. You use the fish scales for fertilizer. You use the bones for fertilizer. Use guts for guts for bait for the next fish. Uh, and you use the meat for eating. And it's just stuff like that. And I understand the argument like, oh, I can't do that with good clear conscience. If you can't, don't do it. If someone can, don't tell them they can't. Like, now I will say like the person who's like, ah, I just shoot animals for fun. I don't get that. There's no
Some kind of machine.
killing an animal for sport is the line I draw at. Like you have to use it. I'm sorry.
Mysterious skeleton, perhaps.
Let's see here. We're gonna build a campfire and we're gonna grill our. All right, we're gonna collect some wood.
Damn fleas.
Using a little bit of fire magic, I'm going to light the fire. Come on, we got 1,000 leaves down here. You telling me none of these leaves are gonna get? Okay, cool. Fire, good. We have salt. Why can't we not? Why can't we not make meat? We have salmon, so why is it not gonna let us make? Fish, cooked salmon, salmon meat. So how do you convert salmon into salmon meat? Maybe it's a crafting, great item. Is it really just the difference between it calling it meat and stuff in the game system? I'm gonna lose my stuff. Come on, dude. It is salmon. It's not that complicated. Like you cut the salmon with a knife. All right, I guess we gotta go catch another fish.
Find my favorite piece of charcoal since arriving in Markarth. Ugh, that means
We're gonna go catch another kind of fish. Or we're going poaching and we're gonna hunt. I've never hunted before. And again, it's not a respect, it's not like a vegan thing. It's like I couldn't do that without like feeling bad. And like I think you respect like, so if you can't do it, like, you know, don't force yourself to do something you can't do. Like I couldn't hunt an animal. Like I in theory, like mind wise, I know it's no different than like going fishing. It's just another animal. I just couldn't I couldn't shoot a deer or something like that. It would be difficult for me to do. Once it was already done and said and dusted though, I would not be practiced with it with a knife, but I could probably harvest what I needed to from an animal. Harvesting from a fish is like the first time you do it with any animal, it immediately is gross, and then you kind of like learn how to just get over it. Like it's the whole process is just kind of like some people will say, oh, you're just desensitizing yourself, and it's like, I mean, I guess like in so much as like cooking, you're messing with juices and meats and stuff, and you're just desensitizing yourself to that. Like the animal's already dead. It's not being suffering from you like going through it and like prepping it. I don't know why I got in this diatribe. I always think about it because I have friends I have conversations with who are very strongly vegan, and I'm like, I I don't mind that they are. I won't push my stuff on them any much more than they push it on me. But it usually ends up being like, you can't eat meat either, and I'm like, what did I catch? A glass fish. I'm gonna cook a glass fish. All right, what's that list that he gave me of anglers catch of the day? Read the list of fair weather fish. Here's a list of what to start with. Our artisans have dreamt of these waters many times, filled with strange exotic fishes from all over Skyrim. No, not fishes, friends. Well, at least until they're harvested and sold as food. We have a business to maintain, after all. Friendships can only go so far before Golden gets away. The fish of my dreams seem to be okay with this arrangement, and he really lies to me. So, with his blessing, I will teach you to catch these fish. In exchange, you will bring them here. Carp, glassfish, goldfish, pogfish. Okay, so we're just gonna... we have obtained a carp, so... Come here, Luna Moth. And some people will be like, "Oh, you're destroying and killing that Luna Moth," and I'm like, "The fish would also do that. That's why they catch the bait. The bait is a thing that they naturally eat. They will come up to the surface and swamp that little Luna Moth right in their mouth. So you're not. It is as natural. You are just medium middlemaning that process. like they will eat that cricket." A goldfish, nice. Well, we're finishing the list, but I'm not getting anything to eat. Gonna have to go into town, and I don't want to spend my money to eat. I also like fishing just because it's a calming activity. It's just you listen to the sound of the waters. It's like as calming as. Oh no. You listen to the waters. It's like watching fish in a fish tank. Like there's something about the water and like the movement of like life in water that like is really relaxing. Someone who didn't sign up for the fishing episode, we're not gonna be doing this whole episode, so you can skip forward if you'd like. Orange dartwing. We're gonna use our river Betty to fish for other fish. Bigger fish who eat the other fish. It's a big old cycle. Silverside perch. What are we catching? Pogfish, glassfish. So we got goldfish and we need pogfish and carp. Also, I know someone just copied what a fishing rod looks like back then, but I don't know if medieval fishing rods looked like that or like what their wire like the wire we have is an incredible discovery of like making practically stronger than steel wire. Okay, we wasted our bait. I am coming for you, little. Cha.
Mind
Okay.
you do not drown.
Gotcha. Fish do. There's a few things you learn when you're fishing. One is that they gather under bridges and things. They like to be under cover.
Sounds, but most of all, the smells.
A flagon.
The smells.
Great.
Sweat, salt, and sewers, you mean?
Oh, Lucian, sometimes I do pity you. Yes, I smell those things, but breathe deeper. There is the metallic tang of coin swiftly plucked from a merchant's pocket. There is the warm,
No, don't go away.
deliciousness
Oh.
of fresh bread rising in a baker's oven. There is the cold scent of Maven's fear. No doubt seeing assassins in every shadow.
sounds beautiful.
It is. I am very lucky.
Huh. Come to me, bait. I'm going to jump off of this and grab in one fell motion silverside perch. Silverside perch. Perch. Well, we're either cooking this or we're not. We're gonna eat and then we're gonna go study some more. I'm gonna learn how to cast candlelight. The most useless of all spells because you could light a torch, nerd. Oh look, I think I just saw a yeah. Come here, Blissbug. Blissbug. Come here. Get down from here. There. All right. Sitting by the dock of the bay, watching the tide roll away. Just sitting by the dock of Riften Bay, wasting time. I got another silverside perch. We're gonna use the silverside perch to catch something else. So I imagine you're just processing the fish down to make more bait. I mean, we actually like. It's good to go back to these practices too, because you learn about like being in tune with like you get like honestly how to survive like when you don't have a bunch on hand, but also like you learn like like we've gotten really wasteful in a society that has and requires trash. Like I regularly like gather together. We gather together our coffee grounds and our eggshells for making breakfast, and we will use that to make to make starter for fertilizer for our garden. And for like just fertilizer in general that doesn't use like that doesn't use manure. We use the most of our plants that we can. Why am I catching regular goblets?
Communicate with me. And if so, is your mind all right?
Oh, yes, marvelous, thank you. I was just thinking how fun your name is to say.
Ooh, carry on then, I suppose. I thought you were having an episode.
No, all is well here. Inigo. Inigo.
But like we get back into tune with like understanding like a waste based society like is not really the greatest way. Like when you're hunting and not fishing every day, like you really can use every single bit of a natural product. You can cut down every part of a vegetable except the part you can't eat, and then you can use the part you don't eat. You can throw it to animals, and animals will eat apple cores and stuff like that. And you can even use an apple core to bait in a bigger animal. So like deer love apples, and so you can use that to hunt one down and stuff, and like cook glassfish. We're gonna eat some glassfish since we don't need two of them, and we're gonna eat that. Feel better, but still hungry. Well, I think we're gonna have to go to bed hungry tonight, guys, because I don't want to waste my other two fishes, my two fishies. We're putting out the fire. Perks increase. Light campfires. What's the next perk? Resourceful. Gathering one extra branch. Okay. Is there another perk somewhere on it? Trailblazer. 10 extra stamina when using a walking stick. Okay, well, I'll have to craft a walking stick. Maybe I can do that right now. Light armor. Walking sticks are considered shields. I'll harvest some more wood, and we'll leave this camp set up, and we're just gonna study for 3 days, like learning our magic and stuff, and taking a breather, while we also fish for some more stuff. Maybe this will be a fishing episode. That'll be cool. And we're gonna make a walking stick. I actually have never had a walking stick because I never understood how to use one properly. I know that sounds incredibly dumb. It's a stick, but like I don't understand how you're supposed to lean on it that it relieves you. Like or like what? To me, I just feel like I'm tapping the ground with a stick while I walk, and I'm like, this isn't helping me walk longer. Like I actually I'm just using my arm. Like I feel like you're supposed to lean on it some way, and I don't know how to do that. All right, we're gonna read a little bit more in our book after we wake up. We're famished. We need food. We live in a society, and I have to go into that society and sell all my stuff to get the fishies I need. Poacher's axe, wooden staff of gravel. I guess we'll sell the magic stuff we don't need. Um, what do we have on us that's weighing us down so much? Enchanting supplies? No. I guess I could sell the shield and just use a walking stick as a shield, but that sounds incredibly dumb to me. All right, I guess we'll go disenchant some stuff and go into Riften. Uh, I just can't tell what's weighing us down. What we have so much of that's weighing us. Oh, it's the dead wood. We'll toss it right here. We'll leave it right here by the fire. Do 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 do. Baby, I can't wait to go fishing again after I sell stuff and buy food.
Buy some armor and live to tell about it. I think Scrap might need a new soul gem.
Don't miss out. Purchase a bottle of my genuine farmer blood elixir. Only 20 septims each.
I think on the next level up we get, I'm gonna have Lucian explain to me how to enchant stuff and rather than just slapping or clacking like a rock to a stick, how you actually use a soul gem to recharge something. And I'll be like, I am only tolerating this so long as we only ever use souls of like mostly the robots who likely had their soul captured for something else, or animals, and that's about it. Only those good souls. None of them bad soul gems.
The Imperials think us all lawless beasts.
Necklace of
I
invigoration.
I heard
The
a rumor
Emperor's
that
favor.
this place is a haven for thieves. saving this town could be the start of my legacy.
Necklace of invigoration. Interesting.
You're the one all the gods are talking about. You went into that sanctuary, wiped out the Dark Brotherhood. Friend, I owe you a drink.
Thank you. And where is Wylandria? Oh, where you really walking around?
Do you realize how delicate the experiment is you've interrupted? I may need to throw out the components and start again.
Sorry.
I'm sorry. Excuse my disorganization, but I'm in the middle of some delicate experiments. Now, where did I put those calipers? Oh, what can I do for you? So, you wish to master the arcane arts?
I guess this poacher's axe isn't enchanted so much as it's naturally what it is. So I'm gonna sell that then. And then this wooden staff of gravel, this staff that just makes rocks. This is a rock staff. And then a ring of recharging. I already have the ring of gladiators, so that makes me help me fight against people. I'll get rid of that. Let's scroll the undead. Common soul gem. I'll sell you my amethysts, my garnets, soul gems, empty soul gems, empty soul gems. Okay, cool. I guess I'll start making stuff. With these soul gems when I get a higher level.
Okay. Now, where did I put those spiders?
Alright, guys. Well, thanks for letting me chill here.
You haven't eaten in a while. Please let me know if you need something cooked.
Yeah, go ahead and cook me some.
Share your thoughts.
We're gonna go into a place and like I'll see if you have anything to cook me. We're gonna go into a tavern.
Looking to stay alive? Why take a chance? You gonna buy something? Or just... I'll teach you how to use it effectively and keep you quick on your... Just what you see here.
Brawlers braces? That just looks dumb, I'm sorry. Amulet of Mara. Oh, interesting.
Come back when you're ready to spend more gold. Goodness knows I could use it.
Hello,
Maurice?
friend. Just what you see here. Azura bless you.
No thank you. The Daedra are bad, even the good Daedra are bad, Dream.
Yes?
Alright, Cell says.
How you doing?
I think his menu for asking for food only appears, can you make me a drink? Can you make me some food?
Of course I can. Here,
Cabbage soup.
this is fresh.
Could you warm it for me?
I've got some fire salt handy. Here you go. Hot and ready.
Hot cabbage soup.
The talk.
You are like my brood to me. Here, a token. Could I interest you in some velvet lechance? Perfectly safe, I assure you.
What's the menu?
Depends. Are you thirsty? Hungry?
Apple pie for everybody. We're splitting an apple pie. And we're grabbing some carrots, things that we can carry with us. Carrots are delicious and I love them. I eat them all the time as a snack. Usually with a little bit of ranch, but you know, I will actually eat carrot just by itself. A meat pie. We shall share a meat pie and then an apple pie, guys. Lots of pies. And then we'll use the carrots for later.
Beneath your feet be always soft.
And then we're gonna go study. I guess we could study in the tavern. No harm against that.
What's the plan?
Beautiful marble.
And then we'll go catch up with these adventurers who say that there's some great evil that needs dealing with. I think actually realizing that there's some great evil, we'd be like, we gotta actually I can't read any longer than this. We need to go. So we leave the tent behind and like just come back to it later.
The people here are ready to reclaim their city.
And you don't want someone kidnapping your tent. Zelzaz, it's a Morrowind style tent, so I believe it belongs to you now as a gift since you helped me craft it. Oh, Rennie?
Traveler, are you by chance in need of a companion?
I'd be honored to have you.
Me? No, you dunce! I wasn't talking about me! I was talking about the dog.
Fine. Come, dog. I'll teach you how to fetch things you never dreamed possible. The dog's a good boy, and you were a bad egg for despising it.
It seems to me two things are obvious. I'm a poor influence, and you're a poor judge of character. Which makes you well suited to be this dog's new owner. Let that be a lesson when you pet its coat and it urinates on you.
Does the dog have a name?
How should I know? It doesn't respond to imbecile, and I can't think of a more appropriate name. So for now, I've resorted to calling it Dog.
You could always give him a Nord name like Dogvir.
You sound like a Dury. She suggested we named it Barkrenzia or something childish like that. At least Avruz offered a male name. She suggested we name the fowl mutt Sindarion. She must have really hated the alchemist if she leaves his legacy in the mouth of this slobbering beast.
Dog must at least Dog doesn't want to part from your company.
Yes. It fails to grasp that I want to murder it. Funny, because that's all I ever think about. Oh, I guess it's true what they say. Tamriel would be a much better place if we could all be the kind of people the dogs think we are.
Yes, that is true.
Uh-huh.
Tamriel would be a much better place if we could all be the people that the dogs believed we were. Doo 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 day. Doo 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 day. Zelzaz, I'm giving you the tent.
Eager to hear your thoughts.
We're going to give you the tent. And the wood. For the tent.
How are you? My alembic is off limits. Same with my retort. And calcinator. Also my mortar and pestle. And we're off.
So, just the alchemy thing? Alright. We're going to go... Where did they say that they were headed? Oh, they were headed to over where Kagrenar was. So yeah, maybe there is something evil, and the Nerevarine missed it. And I realized that, and I would like be extremely trepidatious. Like, you got money the last time, so we could always turn around, go call on the Nerevarine. since he wants to be a hero. I think about the hour where we do this walk, we'd head out this way, and I'd be thinking about that. I'd be like, the Nerevarine believed in us, and the Nerevarine warned us that the kind of hero, the pain of a hero is not being present when in a time of crisis, and all that you carry on your conscience. And it would slowly dawn on me like, I have to be the Dragonborn. We have to slay these dragons. Because no one else is going to, and no one else can. Again, maybe in the Reverend canon, we'll get like, as a very real thing that I would do is just maybe we can just call him to go do it since he's so eager. Farkas, what are you doing on there? More meat. Zelzaz, where are you?
Inigo, I was wondering.
Yes, Malil.
I'm giving you the camping supplies.
Stuff again.
Yes. Here's meat. It's food.
I could show you how to be a little more effective with that bow of yours.
Oh, thank you. That'd
What is a dolmen? Ancient leg and ancient rib cage. I don't know what that's for, and I'm going to leave that alone. Gotta be honest, don't know why I stuck my hand in a hole in a rock. It's kind of like that, that I don't know what I expected thing. Robber's Refuge. Torvald's Cave. Kill the evil inside with the warriors. Everybody have a tomato sandwich and a carrot before we eat. Eat before we go fight the great evil. Oh, it's troll. Is it the troll? Is the troll the great evil?
Don't you have a bridge to go sit under?
Show yourself already.
Excellent fighting, Remy.
Such a good boy. Oh, I couldn't have done it without Scrap.
Is it? It's not the troll? Okay, so it's not the troll. Bottle of water.
Watch your step here.
Apple dumpling and some carrots. Ooh, blister wart. That helps me make a health potion. You can't force me along, guys. I'm making a health potion. Stop in the middle of this cave passageway.
was wrong here. Good thing that hit us when it did. I was about to run out of magicka.
Is that more blisterwort?
I need a bath.
What was that?
I don't know what you're fighting in there. Oh, that's just more bears. That's a is that a saber tooth? Blisterwort, blisterwort.
I've Come on, Yormir. You've done this 1,000 times before.
Stamina. Glowing mushrooms, glowing mushrooms, glowing mushrooms. I'm gonna mix all the mushrooms together. Make a mushroom soup. Claws, saber cat eye, heart, tooth, belt.
Please, let's go to sleep soon.
Okay, well we have to fight the great evil in here, though. Zelda,
Is
you
there
don't
something I
understand.
can do for you?
The great evil, Zelda. You need to hold on to the hides. We're gonna make.
Of course. Just throw everything in the sack. And if you see my shoe brush somewhere in there, let me know.
All the hide.
All right then.
And then we're making some potions.
Wish is my command.
Anything that
best part about
restores.
caves is they provide all the tools for survival. I once survived a month-long battle by eating mushrooms and drinking mud water.
This is not the kind of place you want to get comfortable in, my friend.
I am getting overconfident, Inigo, and I know this.
Oh,
And overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
told me you'd teach me more gel. Will I ever become fluent if you do not speak it with me?
All right, my dear Jelka. I will be your gel de-leaf.
Gel-ka? Gel is the language. Something of the language. And gel delete, in the context, does delete refer to teaching by chance?
Zu Jelka. It means someone who passes wisdom to someone else.
Aha. Gel-ka, gel student. Probably. Okay, give me more. I'm ready for more complexity, gel delete.
As you may have noticed, gel nouns are usually built up from basic words, such as the aforementioned
What's
whisper
going
we
on
asked you
over
about
there?
a while back. Hedge setha thethetic. Hedge means vaporous.
Rip them open.
Setha means float. Feet means egg. And tick means catcher. Bring them all together, and you have vaporous floating egg.
You aren't afraid of a little spice.
I keep opening the thing that is killing me. I need to stop for a second and just like use my healing spell and like stop being an idiot and opening the very obviously trapped chest. But there's so much stuff in here, guys. Adventurers, a lot of adventurers. Dwarven, see item names and values at a distance. Dwarven helmet of perception, of knowing what it's worth. Amulet of Talos.
Your face would frighten a hawker. That's a stench. My friend
Gold emerald circuit.
until this fight is over.
Stay still and I'll give you a shave.
If you could see yourself, you would kill yourself.
Oh, there's Falmer in here. That's what's happening. Oh no. Guys, I think I was too busy looting. I think I made a terrible mistake, guys. All right, what can I drop that will weigh enough to be reasonable? I'm gonna drop the bear pelt. All right, I died. That is 1 to the... I'm going to write in the journal before we delve in deeper and more greedily. I think in more ways than one, even the single dragon soul is beginning to affect me. I never thought it was real or more than metaphorical. But I went loot blind in combat, ignoring danger for all that the gold I could find. Dragon souls. Bah.
I will be your gel de-leaf.
Gel ka? Gel is the language. Something of the language. And gel delete.
We're a little fuzzy because we've been... Alright. We're gonna be hunting.
Does delete refer to teaching by chance?
Zu Jalka. It means someone who passes wisdom to someone else.
Jelka, gel students. Probably. Okay, give me more. There's something here.
What's going on over there?
Oh, he poisoned me. Oh, that is a lot of damage from that.
Bastard.
Get it? You've already lost.
That poison is dangerous.
As you may have noticed, gel nouns are usually built up from basic
Oh.
words, such as the aforementioned whisper they ask.
Man. That's 2 deaths.
Jelka?
Judas.
Gel is language. Something of the language.
So we haven't triggered them. So like we're going to, even though this is a really bad idea, we're going to say we need a rest and rest for an hour or two.
Does delete refer to teaching by chance?
Ooh, Jalka. It means someone who passes wisdom to someone else.
Seeing as we slept in here for 2 hours, we're safe to sleep for another 6 hours.
Gel students. Probably. Okay, give me more. I'm ready for more complexity, Leaf.
As you may have noticed,
Why did he die?
are usually built up from basic words, such as the aforementioned wisp mother you asked me about a while back. Hedge Setha Thethetic. Hedge means vaporous, Setha means floating, Thethet means egg, and Hick means hatcher.
There you go, buried with your amulet.
Floating egg hatcher.
Dwemerus is similar.
When I was little, I used to make up stories about finding treasure in caves like this.
Rather than just
Never
making
guessed
up
I'd be
new
doing it for
ones.
real one day.
For sentence structure, Dwemerus is surprisingly similar to Cyrodiilic, probably due to a shared root language. Ah! What was that?
Ah, he got me. That's a 3.
As you may have noticed, Gel nouns are usually built up from basic words, such as the aforementioned wisp mother you asked about a while back. Hedge Setha Thethetic. Hedge means vaporous. Setha means floating. Thethet means egg. And Hick means hatcher. Bring them all together, and you have Shh! I hear something. What was that?
Until this fight is over.
You can't best a true hero.
You seem to be falling apart out there. Just let us end your suffering already.
Hey, you got magic? I got magic, nerd.
You are disgusting. It's why I should have. Finish the job. If you could see yourself, you would kill yourself.
I know all your weak points.
We live to fight another day.
Simpler words are all smashed.
Zell says, did you necromance? We're gonna have a conversation. One of these adventurers.
Dwemerus is surprisingly similar to Cyrodiilic, probably due to a shared root language. How does Gel compare?
Gel is distinctly different from the other languages of Nern. All the other languages have their root in Elnafay, while Gel is the language of the Hist manifested into reality. Hold on.
Why does
Something's
everything
up.
want to kill us?
I'm really good at making remarkable health mana potions, which is awesome.
Actually, that begs the question of why language exists outside of communication you can do through the Hist. What use is it beyond what the connection to the Hist provides you?
It is the best way to accurately communicate thoughts without being a sap speaker. That explains why it is constructed in the manner that it is. You are quite literally describing your thoughts.
I still think things probably get lost in translation between thought and the words. At least, it would in my case.
Venom of a spider. Target is paralyzed. That's what they're doing. They're hitting me with venom of a spider. Resist poison. Ow! Ow!
You can't sneak up on me.
Want to dance? Let's dance.
At least give me a reason to draw my sword. Do you really think you can escape the rat?
I think we're at 4. So.
House Toba.
Probably a touch in there.
You're quite a wretch, aren't you?
That's 5. We're gonna hit him with Venom of a Spider after we.
Quite a wretch, aren't you?
Are you male or female? It is hard to tell.
You're already dead. Shame. Something's here.
Oop, that's gonna kill me if I don't get this potion in me. Ah, that's a 6. He's got venom spider tip, spider venom. Fuck. He's got spider venom tipped arrows.
You don't stand a chance. Probably a touch insensitive, isn't it?
You're quite a wretch, aren't you?
Get back here, coward.
Right, let's see if they had anything worthwhile.
Alright, fortified barter, health, magic resistance, frost. See, I can deflect arrows with my magic. Oh, the adventurers died all in here. Man, what? There clearly was a great evil. Alright, well, we're gonna have to go do some consecrating all the bodies and stuff.
What's going on over there?
Definitely something.
You're gonna feel this.
Come on. A newborn babe can hit harder than that. You're going to feel this.
My potion, where's my potion? And that would be me freaking out, yeah.
The hist guides my hand.
Ah, damn. He got me with his paralyzed stab. What was that?
You're cursing you. Take this.
Stop fighting each other.
You're looking rough. Drink up.
Wow, I think I'm really getting the hang of this fighting thing.
We're a team. Same team, same team.
There's something here.
All right. might I need to read that book about how to calm someone down.
Lucian's going to feel that one in the morning.
Radical suggestion here, but I was just wondering, have you considered...
Lucian's going to feel that one in the morning.
Well, we're all done. We're all done fighting. I spent 8 hours reading on this. Like how do I calm someone down when they lose their absolute crap? Illusion spells, unlike alteration, where you're trying to like use your magic as like a hostage negotiation against reality. Like that, it would be better if reality worked alongside whatever you want to do. Illusion is more like it. You slip in and suggest something like a la Inception to someone, and they more readily receive it. And now we have a friendship orb, or a charming touch, so they will stop fighting when they hit each other and realize.
Soul trap spell. I think Scrap might need a new soul gem.
We're consecrating even the spiders. And we'll go around and consecrate the Falmer. Oh, he's frozen solid. I can't do anything to him because he's stuck inside ice. Well, that is what it is. We're gonna check out some potions based on just taking a bunch of different mushrooms and shoving them together.
Are you considering our next move? Here is my plan. Kill everything. Take anything that's not nailed down and get out.
I like that plan. Oh, fortify stamina. Yes.
Are you sure you are okay, my friend? Blink twice if you can hear me.
All
Lorcan
right.
is said to have created Nirn. Who created Lorcan? And who created whoever created Lorcan?
Dark and damp. Dank, if you will.
All right. I guess I'm not unlocking that weird bug lock. Need to get better at lockpicking. That is 6 so far, so we are up to $206. What do we want to learn next? Concentrated poison, improved poisons, catalysts. Regeneration. I want to learn. I want to get high enough alchemy that we can alter our body and like make ourselves regenerate like Deadpool. Oh, let's see here. Speech. Uh, you meditated thoroughly and acquired vast insights. Every aspect of your thum will be improved. Tongue's insight. You spent time meditating on the way of the voice, unearthing more secrets and you can harness the might of yet another word of power. What words do we know? Ah, it's gonna be a 7. That's gonna be a 7, dog. That's a 7 when we got killed right there. You're dead right there. And I'm not rating them. I'm counting them.
Did you hear that? Perish! Nothing we can handle. Did you hear that as
Don't
well?
let him hit me with an arrow. Don't let him hit me with an arrow.
Would you mind aiming that?
Did you hear that?
Did anyone grab the thing off the witch that we have to go back to later?
Vinegar to the rescue. Ow! Heal yourself, my friend.
Don't kill me! Don't kill me!
I don't have anything ranged, guys. I don't have that good of a range spell.
Are you male or female? It is hard to tell. You make me wish I was blind. Let me ease your passing.
Gotcha. Ah! I'm gonna get killed. Because whoever's got the bow is gonna do damage to me.
Takes care of that.
Who has the bow? Who just shot at me? Blister wart, blister wart, blister wart. That is cool for a healing potion. Where's the guy with the arrow?
What's going on over there?
Your suffering is nearing its
So
end.
it is.
Lucky hit.
I'm out. I need to heal. You're bleeding. When?
So it is.
With teeth. My favorite.
Alright, I think we're good for now. Barring any more interruptions. I can consecrate all these bodies. Get these good poisons. Off these guys. So 207. We managed to survive that one pretty well. Not bad. Falmer arrows that he was shooting us with. I'm gonna use all these remarkable poisons to do damage.
Something's here.
Mr. What? Oh, yeah, there you are, you poisoner. Ah.
Oh, this takes me back.
Gotcha.
For a drink.
Look at all the... Look at the basket of vegetables. Or fungusables. Tossing the basket, though. I don't need the basket. I think we're safe, guys. Even if the music says we're not, I think we're safe. This is just a mushroom room. We're finding a lot of blisterwort, and yeah, let's knock that over. Bleeding crown, blisterwort, fly amanita, yeah. I'm gonna blisterwort, and this needs to make good potions. And glowing mushrooms, bleeding crowns. Imp stool. Blue mountain flowers. Restore health.
Are we taking a break?
White cap. Damage health. I guess we're gonna drop the ore because we don't need to carry all that stuff. And a goblet and flagons that we were fishing in. Blood conserving vials because we don't need those, and potion of blood.
I was offered some ancient Dagon brandy once. They're looking a little rough. Don't bleed out on me. Feeling generous, are we?
I know my potions are nothing like yours, but here's some resist frost potions. Sells this. Orvald's Gap. Wait. Did we consecrate and get rid of the guy up here? Yeah, we did. We gotta go consecrate everybody else back upstairs when we're done, so gotta remember to come back the other way. Wonder why it's called a bleeding crown. What did I learn? It's fortified block. Nice. Fortified blocky. I gotta get a little I gotta get a little blocky. Venomous spittle from a okay, so they also have venom. I feel like there's more chorus critters down here, and I don't like that. Fortified destruction, resist shock. So glowing mushrooms let you resist shock. And fortify a bunch of stuff.
What's going on over there?
And yeah, he went down because he was poisoned, because that is a poisonous arrow.
Coming through. Ah! You are my prey today, beast. This takes me back. Enough. I will make with you. Oh, did you hit your pitiful existence ends now? Yeah. Where's my bullshit?
On my wall. Or perhaps chorus. Everything about this just
Take a phone.
Oh, that thing leaps. That thing leaps and it hurts.
You're up next.
Well, that wasn't so hard.
Rather than let these hatch, that is not a good idea. Is this the great evil that you were talking about? It appears it was not. Course poison is a long-lasting poison. Oh, that sucks. We need to get something on this. We need to put some. We gotta put something on that. On that. We're gonna wait for. I got a very bad feeling about that. Oh, I can't. I'm not allowed to wait when I'm poisoned. Yeah, that's a good idea. Potion of spell drinking, hostile spells, and faint healing, and stamina, and fortify magic regen. Forest sucks, guys. Little things are. Oh, and their eggs make you weak to poison. That is a poison of weakness to poison. Well, I'm gonna make a poison of weakness to poison, and then make some punch someone so hard they die poison.
Even my fleas do not like it here.
Zelda as me would be like keeping people alive by like counteracting the poison, and then just like, well, it's time to go a little bit further in and find out what evil is in here.
What's going on over there?
I hate those things.
The Falmer Hive. Come on, Yormir. You've done this 1,000 times before. The Falmer Hive. Come on, Yormir. You've done this 1,000 times before.
Please. Let's go to sleep soon.
As soon as we're done dealing with these Falmer.
Over here. Time to tear him a new one.
I got poisoned again by that damn paralysis poison.
That was a bit of fun, but let's get back to it.
As I think on it, it's quite lucky Scrap doesn't need to be fed in the traditional sense. I'd have forgotten to feed him and he'd have died by now.
Another dream, red mountain erupting, people running as flaming rocks the size of cantons fill the sky. And can still see my brother's outstretched arm. He tried to reach the silt strider and walked right into the boiling waters.
Back to the dark. And
Oh,
stay
damn.
there this time.
I am impressed.
I was reading, good sir. Reading. Not just Vardenfell, all of Morrowind was hit by the rocks. There's no work and no food will grow under the ash. Under the ashes. We're going to try for Skyrim. Interesting. He pointed us further inward. Battle of Red Mountain. Real Baron Zaya. Short history of Morrowind. First Hand Revolt. The Hope of the Redoran. Gold Necklace. On the Great Collapse. Fortify health, magic regeneration, stamina.
That's definitely. Let's run.
I need. Ah!
That's
So
not
much for
enough.
that.
Are you okay?
Someone hit me with some very poisoning poison. Oh, look, it's an ebony mace. I know who to give that to.
We've stopped.
Sun's breath.
You're not going to
I need
fire
get
me,
that
are you?
bandaged one of these days.
Sure thing. Take whatever you need.
I'm training you in my way, so you get an ebony mace. As I got a mace from my hero. You get a mace from me, Hyoromir.
Your shit. I command.
I don't know all the effects of these. Invisibility. Chorus eggs give you invisibility? Nice.
Look, I won't judge you, but you should know skooma is not really something one should partake in.
Okay.
Sure, Spoons. I hate this sneaking around. Show yourself out.
That was a trap and I nearly activated it and I realized it only too late and I dashed through.
Oh, this takes me back.
Yeah.
Rest forever.
What's going on over there?
Alright, I'm gonna try using
Some kind of
heart,
breakdown or something. Talk to me.
heart, ear, and whitecap. So using someone's heart can give you frenzy potion. Interesting. That is a Dwemer chest. That is like a master level chest. I cannot break that down. Oh great, I hear the things in further in.
Okay, let's do this.
Camille's bleeding out. Come on, we need to help her.
What was that?
Coming through. Come on. A newborn babe can hit harder than that.
We're gonna ignore that he just almost got absorbed into the ceiling.
Get this over with.
What? There's a person down there?
At least give me a reason to draw my sword.
You will die slowly and painfully.
Okay, someone's a mage.
could be anywhere.
And someone's got arrows. That's 8. 208. Stretching.
The Falmer were
I
here
need to go
so
check on something. Be
long
right back.
before the Nords.
Make sure nothing's. You ever get a weird sensation that, oh, maybe did I leave like a pot on or something, or something cooking or something? Yeah, I got a weird freak out sensation that there's something on in the house, and went around and checked around, and I just remembered I had my heater on, so that's fine.
Though they were prouder and nobler back then. They hadn't aged well.
Someone there?
Take him down.
Fall over and die, and the pain will end.
Ow! Take.
You will die slowly and painfully.
209. I missed my heavy hit.
Someone there?
Did you hear that?
I've had worse injuries fighting scripts.
That's definitely something.
We're at 209, so we can't get hit by one of those strikes because that'll do that. 210. We're dead. We're dead because we're not recovering from that. And like that. Two 11. I hope we don't have ourselves a loop. I'll try and immediately dodge when I spawn in. Yeah, we have a loop. 212. To 13.
Could we found her any less horrifying?
My future is brighter
Tamriel's
than
bleeding
yours, I
out.
think.
Come on, we need to help her.
Should have stayed.
Come on. I knew Barb's beard can hit harder than that.
Ha! Found you!
To 14. Who is that guy? To 14.
Take him down.
No one crosses me!
Pretty sure that's 215.
No.
Yep. Two 215. Oh, he missed. He missed. Awesome.
We came a long way to find you, vampire! Your kind has destroyed our sacred hall! Today,
What's going on over there?
I shall have his vengeance!
Look how persistent you are. Charming, really.
Over here!
Come on. I knew Barb's beard can hit harder than that.
216. The Vigil of Stindar. That's interesting. $216.
We came a long way to find you, vampire! Your kind has...
Look how persistent you are. Charming, really.
Ah!
217. Much like the name of the dragon, the shout in a dragon language consists of 3 words, but 217. 217. We'll switch over to our shout that we have. Then we can damage him with a shout, even though he's a vampire. And I'm gonna hit him with some sunbeam.
Keep your guard up. Something is afoot.
And we need to get rid of the other threats in this room anyways.
What's going on over there?
Slowly and painfully!
It had to be a frost spell, didn't it? Bill, okay.
Please give me a reason to...
And the arrow got me. 218.
I knew it! You will die slowly and painfully! We came a long way to fight! Vampire!
218. Fortify stamina and give me restore stamina.
Has destroyed our sacred hall!
You don't stand a chance.
A vigil of Stenda! Do your worst!
219.
Can hit harder than that.
I need to dodge. I need to dodge. There's 3 archers?
Heal yourself if you can, my friend. You are badly injured.
Two 219. All right. 220. 220.
Where are you?
No.
221. I'm fighting a fucking vampire at level 666. That's fucking hilarious.
Where are you?
221. The vampire drain is doing 222 is doing magic, stamina, and health damage. That's bullshit. 222.
Stop moving and I will make it quick.
Come on, let's see what you're made of!
This is wrong.
Tis but a scratch.
Damn you! Oh, but I will have your blood!
222. 222.
That your best? Huh? Yeah. Ah!
Decapitated. $223. $224.
Like the bite of a flea!
225.
Mutt.
226. 226. It's giving him auto kills on me. Damn, he's. I don't think we're gonna be able to kill him. 226.
That it?
227. I'm gonna try and dodge past him real quick. 227. 227. I gotta dodge behind. I gotta dodge behind me because he's behind me. 227.
Little help over here. What?
The bite of a flea!
Lucian needs a hand. Hey, dare me for this?
Sure, you can survive in a cave, but how about in the sunlight, asshole? There's a master vampire in here. Would have helped to know that. Maybe I could have mastered better sun spells. How do you beat someone with a life drain spell like that? Two to 9. Yeah. 230. We are going to get through this. 231. I need to run up there and just immediately like. $232. I need to be able to like get these archers out of the way because I feel like I can have more room to play with this vampire if I have the archers out of the way. 230. 2. He's not losing track of me. That was a dumb idea. $233. 233. $233. 233. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. 234, rather. 234. Damn, I dodged to the left. $235. How did he end up at the top is what I'm wondering. $235. He's already behind me. 236. Two 236. 236. Or 237 rather. I'm losing track. 238. 238. 238. $239. Okay. I need to, if I resurrect and they miss me somehow, it's 239. I need to head back down the steps or something. I don't know. I don't know what I need to do. 239.
you out of your misery.
I knew it!
Remy's going in all bold 239. I got it.
This Wabasoo has Ramil's bleeding out.
240.
Come on, we need to help her.
Zoe, be careful.
You swim in deep water.
240 is what we're gonna be at next death. So
Just in time. Ah!
You will.
That it? That your best?
I can't. While he's just holding out his hand like that, we need to damage his magicka.
That it? That your best?
I think we just found our tech. We got lots of poisons, dude, and you ain't having an easy time draining from a fucking spider, are you?
At last, a worthy opponent!
You pathetic worm.
242.
At last, a worthy opponent!
No, you don't, bitch. You don't submit, you die. Don't get it twisted. Get consecrated, vampire idiot.
Place.
Turns out, if you cut open a hole, or mace one open, I guess, into a vampire, then pour a metric bucket full of poison in, they can't cope. Thanks, Scrap.
Yes! The vampire filth did not stand a chance. Stendar be praised! I found a crate full of magical potions over here. Take it. It's all yours. Farewell, warrior.
Ow. Everything hurts. Ugh.
You are badly
What do you
injured,
need?
Lucian. Hang on, I think I have a healing potion here somewhere.
Map, we traded a glass dagger to get as a fake. We can't find the pass marked over the mountains. Should have tried for the rift. Took shelter from the storm and the ruin. Stepped on a pressure plate and trapped us inside. Gilder said the Dwarven Road leads under the mountains. Have to try. Alright. I don't know about you guys, but we're clearing out a large enough room that we can camp.
I dread to think what I just put my foot in.
Is it just me? Or are the walls closing in on us?
I'm not sure what you mean. They look fine to me.
Do they? Must just be, me then.
You seem to have been infected with vampirism, my friend. Don't worry. Take this cure disease potion. I wouldn't want you to turn into one of those disgusting things.
Thank you, Zelda.
Don't mention it, friend. All right then.
It is like walking through a nightmare.
Palma society seems very organic in an utterly revolting way. Why does everything they use look like it's alive?
Hello? You're nothing.
Oh, well, you're going to have to do better than that.
Come on, you milk drinker.
Don't let Lucian do that.
You shall drown in the river of comfort.
I know all your weak points. Monster.
Kiss my ass.
You were once proud elves. Now look at you.
We need to rest.
It smells damp in here.
I feel like Tamriel has a lot of conveniently sized and shaped caves.
So frizzy today.
I'm going to sleep for 8 hours. Watch me. And they're like, "What?" And I would just pass out on the rug. My alchemy will be better because alchemy is what saved us this day. Boom.
Please. Let's go to sleep soon.
You can tell the Falmer are blind based on how they keep chorus as pets.
Yeah, I would drink like 2 jugs of milk, even though I'd probably throw up after, but I would be like so hungry and thirsty and tired. The first nice, cool flavored drink I could find, I would down.
There's a limit to how much hist sap one should have at once. There is such a thing as sap poisoning. Some symptoms include gold tongue, where sap has left mouths golden in hue. Others have had their scales turn into bark. It's not a pretty sight.
Mm-hmm. What are we trading? Okay then.
Dwarven Helmet of Perception. Literally just gives me a heads up display.
This place is cheerful.
Alright, we're leaving. The shout did not save us today. It was not the powers of being Dragonborn that saved us today. It was the fact that we were able to shove 19 bottles of poison in that man's chest. Preferably like tore open a hole in his neck and then just began shoving poison in. thanks to Scrap keeping him busy, like clacking on his chest and that's how we're gonna picture it. I'm done. I'm done. Help me. I need to get out of here. We're going to Shorestone. I imagine the heads-up display in a Dwarven Helmet of Perception is like in Dwemeris and like in Dwemeris numbers. And so like you'd have to convert.
Oh no, you've got that look in your eye again. Is it just me, or can anyone else?
Oh, you're a traveler. You must have so much to tell.
You
about
look like
the
a
world
traveler.
outside this
Someone
boring
that has seen
town.
faraway places and heard new stories.
Yep. I've also seen 242 ways to die. Dumb ways to die, like say getting eaten by a vampire alive, decapitated by a vampire.
Right. See you around. Yes, boss? Donations are always appreciated. Oh, you want the stuff back? We can discuss that later. Let's get back to it.
Something on your mind? I will bear your burdens gladly. Okay, let us get back
I'll
to
admit
it.
that Remy's absent-mindedness is a little endearing.
A little bit.
Then, what do you have?
Oh, you got 30 raw meat? If he's been handing you meat after meat after meat, we need to get rid of this. And the goat legs that we just aren't eating.
Good.
Let's see what me.
Yes?
You are a good friend.
Sure
And
thing.
I need
Take whatever you need.
to get this stuff from you, the bear pelt.
The Imperials think us all lawless beasts.
The Desi.
I'm proof of their ignorance.
Right behind.
Drop this. Good thing I brought it to you, huh?
No, don't bring me that meat, kid boy. That's rotting meat.
Stendar's mercy. Yeah, I think I broke one of your items. No, wait. False alarm. It was one of mine. Don't worry, the things are safe with me.
Time to go
Rigs.
to my happy place, it seems.
Colovian fur armor. I need a lot more leather strips.
I think you dropped this. Good thing I brought it to you, huh?
Stupid ass over here.
Just leave it
I
there.
understand.
Once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to Whiterun from O'Rorik's stead.
All I'm asking is that you clean up once in a while. How you can find anything in your half of the place is beyond me.
I'd rather spend
How much
more
gold
time
do we
in the
have when we
mine
left that
hauling
last city?
iron than doing
I'm
woman's
trying to
work
figure out where
keeping
all
the
the
house
went.
clean.
I'll have you know I can haul up just as much iron as you in a day, and still manage to clean up my messes.
Think so, huh? Maybe you'd like to put some septums behind that boast.
You have yourself a bet.
Yeah, I've killed a dragon or two in my day. The secret is to stay in one of their blind spots, right around the neck.
You've got a few bruises, but you'll be alright.
Oh, there once was a hero named
You do?
Ragnar the Red who came
That's-
riding to Whiterun from Old
A
Rorik's
win-win
Stead.
situation. Did Remy use the scrap excuse
That is
again?
not an excuse. He's a living being.
Enough of that
Sort of.
conversation, I guess.
This place is boring. Nothing but the Oh, you're a traveler. You must have so much to tell about the world outside this boring town.
Boring is nice. Boring is comfortable. I've been having visions of something for so many times that like.
I don't mind the snow. It's
Do you know how many times you can get eaten by a vampire? Because it's more than one.
Let's collect some birch sap while we're here. Absolutely fantastic stuff. Very refreshing. Seems like just the right time of year for it. Oh.
And we're sleeping for 12 hours.
Was that my belly rumbling? Or yours? Yes,
Lucian?
Bikocha.
Yes, Inigo?
I was wondering, did you have any interesting or disturbing dreams recently?
Is it good?
As a matter of fact, I did. I was flying.
I never usually fly in my dreams.
And
I
we're
sometimes
off.
bounce. Really high, though. Sorry, go on.
Well, it starts under the sea. I'm surrounded. Dark, crushing water.
Sounds like a nightmare.
I'm too far from the surface and I'm almost out of air. I know I'm going to die. Eventually, I give up and take a big, watery breath. But I find I can breathe just fine. It's fantastic. I swim higher and higher, then burst out of the sea. I'm not swimming anymore, I'm flying. I swoop over the waves and spend the rest of the dream gliding about Skyrim. It is, without a doubt, the best dream ever.
Wow, that was scary. Then exhilarating. What a dream.
Good to see you.
It's a good one, isn't it?
Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
I like how it makes me
Farewell,
feel about,
kinsman.
well, Me.
Yes, you have overcome much, and your mind knows you are capable of overcoming more. It is nice when our minds give us a pat on the back. My mind sadly likes to kick me in the unmentionables.
Indeed. It may be my dream, Inigo,
It's
but
good
your
to
mind
see
is
you
welcome
again.
to it anytime.
Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
I hope my mind takes you up on the offer.
See you round.
We will see.
Leather and mud crab boots. Mud crab chitin. Mud crab. Crab battle. I'm the crab warrior.
What are you doing that for? It's good to see you again. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
I think I'm gonna sell my shield in favor of a walking stick. Yeah.
Right. See you.
All I'm asking is that you clean up once in a while. How you can find anything in your half of the place is beyond me.
Stupid ass. I'd rather spend more time with mom.
Now that's pretty. And that is a giant moon. Honestly, I'd be worried about the tidal effects it has on Nern.
Look exhausted.
Did you hear that? Oh, did you hit me?
I'm going sleepy, 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 sleepy. Because it's so warm in my room now. I went and grabbed a heater, and I was like, because it's freezing. And now, like, when you're nice and warm and cozy, you want to go sleepy, 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 sleepy. But we're not doing that. We're heroes. Tired heroes. Who just fought off a master vampire. We used up all our potions. So.
Wander here alone at night. Come on now. My carriage is the safest way to travel. My carriage is the safest way to travel.
All right, fine. Take me to Cardwalson.
Going straight through, or did you want to stop? Climb and back, and we'll be off. You'll want to watch out for the Forsworn if you do any traveling around the Reach. Bloodthirsty bastards, them. Lone travelers can...
I want you sellswords out of my mind.
Please.
Watch your tongue,
Let's go to
native.
sleep soon.
We'll leave when we're sure there's no Forsworn here.
Oh, and when would that be, I wonder? When I sell my land to the Silverbloods?
The Silverbloods have made...
It's been about a week of doing relative side gigs, and I can't shake narrowing from my mind his words. What happens when one shirks a duty, even when one knows the duty itself will kill them? What is better when you go to ruin and know you will go to ruin? To be selfish, or to die having done some slice of good, as some slice of poison good in your brokenness? Perhaps it's all tainted, but at least fight. Rage against the dying of the light. Yeah. That's good.
A very generous offer for this pile of... I suggest you take it.
Was that my belly rumbling? Or yours?
You should talk to Einathatch if
Would
you
you
have
like to
business
join
with
me
the
in
mine.
hunting?
You want me to hunt
What
with
mine?
you?
Robbery is what it is.
I
The
thought you preferred
Silverbloods are
being
trying to
alone.
muscle in on my land.
Your
See ya.
arms and legs
Forsworn
are fit
attack
for
the
catching
mines, and
strong
suddenly all
agile
these
prey.
sellswords show
I
up to
could use
hell.
your help.
You
If I
try,
can somebody.
I'd be
but I'd
honored.
keep your sword arm ready if things
I
get
have
ugly.
work to do in the mines.
The mine is closed. Get lost.
On whose authority?
I've been sent by Silverbloods to keep this mine safe.
I want you and your men to leave.
Helping out Einathatch, huh? Give me a reason not to plunge a dagger in your chest.
Stay if you want, but no one will save you when you face a dozen angry townsmen.
Dealing with a mob wouldn't be good for my coin purse. Fine. We're leaving. Until next time.
If the Forsworn aren't attacking my town, the Nords are trying to force me off it.
Sellsword
That won't
won't
be the
bother
last
you
we
anymore.
hear from the Silverbloods, but at least we can get back to work. Thank you. You've done a good thing for me and my workers. Here,
No problem.
this is for you. Hello, friend.
You guys need help with anything?
Both of my mines are open again, but Karthwasten is a perfect Forsworn target. The Jarl is refusing to dispatch men to my town. I'm worried there's nobody to hunt down the Forsworn. You know, I'll pay you to attack one of the Forsworn camps. What do you say?
Sorry, I can't help you.
People must be made aware of the chaos they've sown. Fine. If you change your mind, you know where to find me.
I can't just attack them on nothing, but if they fight me, I'll deal with them. Leaving Karthwasten must be difficult.
I'm one of the few native sons of the Reach that owns land. Doesn't make me very popular. If the Forsworn aren't attacking my town, the Nords are trying to force me off it.
Are you?
Take care, friend.
The trusty witch. Grockmar's house. Sleepy Hag's Inn.
Come on in. Just stoked the fire. Take. If not for the war, we might have enough guards in the hold to protect the settlements. That the dragons should return now is most unfortunate.
Yeah. What do you got for
Drink
sale?
for the thirsty, food for the hungry.
Bread. Braided bread. Rabbit haunch. Salmon steak for the brain food. Steamed mud crab legs.
Of course. Until next time.
I'm going to eat so much food. It's delicious. I'm going to eat my fish and steamed mud crab legs. It's so delicious, you Zelzas. Come try some. Man, I guess we'll...
So, are we here to sleep or get inebriated?
We're here to go speak to someone.
If not for the war, we might have enough guards in the hold.
I help in the mines as well as the forge.
The dragons should return now is most unfortunate.
Until next time.
Speak to me.
There's a big metal door.
You're not from here, and we don't need to be talking. Don't have anything to say to you, stranger. You should talk to Thatch. He's in charge.
Easy now, why so hostile?
Karthwasten doesn't need outsiders prying in our business. All right, then.
If you'll excuse me, I have nothing to say to you.
Okay, I tried to help you guys' town. You know that, right? Like, I'm not like a poser of you guys.
I think my eyes have steamed up.
Gonna go look at the barracks.
What do you want? I don't owe you anything, do I?
No?
Maybe.
It sounds like you need some
I won't
gold.
get slaving in these mines. I need to go to the pits, because the only honest way to earn coin is to gamble for it.
Yeah, that's smart. You bet on pit fights.
I aim to make my fortune on the pits. I lost much coin the first time around, and still owe a sizable debt.
Should be borrowing to win that coin back, not slaving instantly. Sound like you know your wolves. Maybe I'll follow your wagers.
No, when the risk isn't your own, you worry too much. You question whether choices made purely on instinct have merit. Caution may be a good quality for a mage, but not for a gambler. A gambler must be decisive, even if her reasoning is faulty.
How did you get into gambling?
I got my start betting on the pit fights in Crag's Lane Cavern over in the Rift. As a young feline traveling with the caravans, I've always had a good nose for wolves. I could tell the difference between a wolf that hungers for a fight and one that merely growls in fear. I simply applied that knowledge to the pits. Be gone.
Okay, well.
I'd like to see a fight between 20 bears and 1 dragon. My money would be on the bears, of course. Better odds. People fear dragons too much.
You don't fear dragon enough.
I mean you want Zelda to carry you for a while. Scrap, why would you say something so hurtful?
Another wanderer. Whoa.
You need
You're an
some?
adventurer, aren't you?
Yep. Yes, I am.
Oh, this is so cool. You're actually talking to me. The patrols we get here always brush me off. Hey, how many bandits have you killed? Papa always says we should pay whatever they ask, but I don't consult with evil.
I've lost count. Killing in general is wrong. We should try to understand the bandits and love them even.
That's stupid. You don't love a bandit. You smash the bandit. You sound like one of those people from the Temple of Mara. Ugh.
Peace and love and no, I can't even finish it.
You're mocking me again, aren't you? You adults are all the same.
Sorry, bud.
I like the farm life. It's a huge change from living in a city. Farewell.
Good evening.
The ravens take flight once more.
Of course. Let's both get on with our lives now, hmm?
Growing up, many of the other kids vie for the noble's attention. They'd often do silly tasks, hoping to earn regard toward their social status.
Josl's note. Overheard that the Hammerfell noble from Sentinel would be crossing the border in the next few days and paid a hefty coin purse to the Falmore to ensure safe passage. Said he was traveling by wagon all the way from Blacklight to Blacklight and Morrowind. Has to be Ismail, and if it is, Rakid is with him and he's in trouble. Blacklight is a huge city, easy to hide in. We don't find him before they make it to Blacklight. We never see Rakid in. Interesting.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. I think I got a clean mug around here somewhere.
Well, now we have the info we needed. We're going to turn in Fig J's quest. I've gathered the information from both the remnant spies that reside in. It seems that the Falmor will be transporting Rakid to Morrowind, crossing into the border into Skyrim from southwest. Showing the road near Thunderstorm Gouge. I should return to Gouge, return to Pre-Water Run and discuss the next step. He's going to go to the Gouge. Boy, I'll tell you what, I can't imagine. It's -8 degrees outside, son. I can't let you go outside with anything less than a lit cigarette. I love little, but you guys ever find a YouTube channel, the one that like really makes me vibe, because like you might think that they're over characterizations, and some of them are, but I have met people in my own close circle that are like that. So Little Bubby Child on YouTube, find him. He has some great material for like what real Southern people are like. Sometimes you have the sweet Southern people. There's a whole gamut, like in any place. They're, like that's what I like about these games. Like that when you actually go to a slice, you hear the stereotypes from everywhere else, and then you actually meet the whole gamut of people, and that there aren't just Nords living there. That there are native Reachmen, there are native Dunmer who live there and stuff like that. And you get the whole gamut of like who lives in Skyrim and what their personality is like, and they go from being poets and very wise people, sad, very happy people, hard workers, miserable people, farmers who just want to farm. They aren't warriors, and all manner in between. So like everyone's like a Nord is a big warrior with blonde hair and tall, and it's like that's the notable people who leave their land. It's like the people who the public perception of like Khajiit is like they're thieves and liars and stealers, and if they can get away with stealing something, they will, and that's like the Bendari, the Bendari are the merchant tribes, like the traveling caravans,
Hear that?
and they have a principle that like if you didn't protect your stuff, then you obviously didn't want it enough, or like if they're able to steal it from you, then you obviously didn't care about it enough.
You don't stand a chance.
Time for a drink.
Stendar's mercy. Yeah, I think I broke one of your items. No, wait. False alarm. It was one of mine. Don't worry, your things are safe with me.
Anybody there? Time to end this little game. This is the time where you fall down and bleed to death.
That's one way to start the morning.
I'll fix you right up, I promise.
I mean, if you're that eager to die, man, I'm sorry. I don't want to fight you. I'm not killing you.
Huh?
Desperate vampire. You only got a few minutes in the sunlight, my dude. Where we run into? Can I ask some questions possibly about the redemption of your soul, since you might not have long. Yeah. Molag Ball and stuff. Molag Ball is gonna claim you and stuff. Yeah. You need to feed, right? And that you need to get out. You need to feed, preferably soon, and like find a place to hide from the sun. Man, that's a bummer. I don't I don't like. I'm not like concerned like in a bad way about like the preservation of your life. I understand and respect you, but like, could you like maybe not feed on someone who doesn't want to it doesn't allow you to, doesn't want you to feed on them. Oh, you can't cross current running water, can you? Let me cure you.
Let's get this over with. And my feet are moving. Yeah.
That's all you've got?
You dirty leech.
Good thing that ended when it did. I was about to run out of magicka.
Hopefully you don't go to Molag Ball's realm.
Where are you from, Inigo?
Well, Lucian, I grew up in Riverhold, but I spent a lot of my formative years in Citadel. A part of me will always reside there, I think.
No way! That's where I'm from. Have you ever been to the Imperial City?
No. My brother and I planned to, but we never quite made it. Anyway, I have always wanted to go. Tell me about it, please.
Where to begin? People from all walks of life, every race and creed, mingle on broad, clean streets that glow almost white in the sun. New sights and sounds delight and challenge your senses at every turn. Swallows nest high in the pale walls, flitting from the crenellations to swoop and dive and play above saints and sinners alike.
Yeah, I wouldn't think about it twice, dog.
Eyes up, we've got company. That's the best you've got, is it? Not this time, wretch.
Right across the river. Right here. Climb up into the hills. Cure water run. Run from what?
Yes?
Ismail's been traveling with a caravan of Thalmor to the
You're
Morrowind.
natural, but I guess I shouldn't be too surprised about that.
They will enter Skyrim from the southwest, passing by Sunderstone Gorge.
It just so happens I've got some scouts along the road. Meet up with them, and together, see if you can't overpower the caravan.
Sounds good.
Here's a little gift from the family. I think you will find it more than compensates for the usual coin.
I'll make sure your man gets out safely.
Stay sharp out there.
I suppose I can make some space for your things. All right, get going.
At exactly what point are undead properly dead? Is it just smashing them into small enough bits that finally kills them? How can I help?
You can fight with 2 kukri. Could you fight with 2 scimitars?
Is this to alleviate the weight of all the junk you're carrying?
Yes.
And we're off.
That makes me look evil as fuck. The beady little eyes within a helmet always look to me like evil. So we'll go to Markarth and then, oh no, we'll just ride. We'll get to the road and just start walking.
Sun's breath. I need to get that bandage one of these days.
I think that we are going to have to walk a while. Yeah. Let's march guard shield. Damn, someone burned this guard to death. I can't help him. That's bad. That's sad. That's bad and sad. North. East.
Well, I'm not going to be able to live that one down. Literally.
I must repeat my protest to your foolish notion that Argonians are born of dragons. Hiss preserve me for the umpteenth time we have seen no evidence of this. Idly smart and septum as you wish, but his
Trying to figure out where all of it went.
idolize Martin Septim as you wish, but his line was not of dragons but the dragon blood. I'm Amulet King's gave him power, sister, not the imperial god or some maggot gone awry. I know I know I have given you grief at times about your love of tales. I have said they things I regret, but please don't do anything foolish in pursuing a dream. Guardians fly just as dragons just as there are dragons back in Skyrim. Mother asked after you. Mother asked it after you, and we would prefer to have you back home, but rather than chasing mess. By the hiss, I'll even help you get your job back at the Arcane University. With quiet resignation, your brother. Imperial Board of Art and Enthusiasts and Goat Larceny. Imperial Board of Art Enthusiasts and Goat Larceny? Goat Larceny?
But you should know that skooma is not really something one should partake in.
Well, at least you tried to fly.
What was that?
Not this time.
Hey!
That was my fun, but let's get back to it. That's definitely something.
Great. Just let me catch my
Watch where you're aiming.
Alright, calm down, guys. Stop hitting each other.
Yes. Lucian's going to feel that one in the morning.
Everybody calm down.
Come on, you aren't afraid of a little spider, are you?
Hey,
So much for that.
Rabbit honk. Salmon steak. Give me more health. Soon I'll have magicka about the same as my health and my stamina. And now I can decide which stat I really want to go for the whole way. We scrub through and we make clips. Don't do it. Don't do it.
Eyes up, we've got company.
Yeah, I never realized how much day-to-day labor and
Corrosion infusion. 199. How much mana do I normally have? 149.
we adventures.
And minus. Total magic is reduced, so I'm tired, so that makes sense. We need to get some
I guess that's the sort of stuff they leave out of the tale.
That's definitely something.
Give up while you still can. Eat nothing.
I'll kill you!
Your story is finished.
Let's get back to it.
My fur feels charged.
war spear.
Don't eat that, Remy. That's poisonous, Remy. Well, you're not here to stop me now, are you? Oh,
If it was your mother who said it,
oh, Mara, that's disgusting.
yeah, it is. Alchemy is not fun, is it? Is it? Is it? Is it? Is it, Remy? Is it, Remy? Oh, don't tell me what to do, Mom. I'm just gonna eat this on my own, Mom. Maybe Mom was right, huh? What does this a shrine do? Altar of Magnus. Well, let's save and we'll hit it. We'll try it out. We'll see what his tenets are compared to Giuliano's. Magica only regenerates while praying, but spells cost less Magica. Practice magic successfully while praying. Safeguard the Eye of Magnus. Create enchanted items. So it's wild, but like let me throw you a theory here. But I read up on this and it was like one of the fan theories is that before he finished the design, he had already had it built but didn't install it. That the original sun in the system was going to be Magnus had a sun ready because he wasn't planning on leaving, but then realized that all of them were getting tricked. And then insisted on leaving and created the hole in Aetherius. One of the theories is that the Eye of Magnus is the sun that was intended. Okay, cool. We're just gonna crash. I'm gonna boot up some music while we get back in the swing of things. So. All right.
I came in a bit before the opening set. I took the bet. I know the rest is good, I guess. The cavern is a crowd around and I can scarce get by on second breath between the breaths. Now it's 1 a.m. and I don't know how I'll get home. The way is barely paved. I can't keep my sweet clothes hanging between each rest, but I'm not going to.
All right, we're gonna pause while we get our stuff reloaded. Sorry about that. I guess just crashing is just a thing with Skyrim mods. So, be back in a minute, guys.
knocked out the back before the second set settled my debt. I'll miss the rest, that's fine, I guess. A cavern is a crowd around, and I could scarce get by on second breath between the press. Now it's 3 a.m. and I don't know how I'll get home. The way is barely paved. I can't keep my eyes from closing, so I'll hit replay. This is a first-rate town, but all you ever notice are the ways it stretch too far. And it has been knocked down, while some of us are still left here between the scars. When you look around, all you ever notice is you cannot see the stars. This is a first-rate town, you know. You just can't see very far. When the last door closed, you packed your clothes and went back to Montreal. Said it was colder there, which still hangs in the air. It helps you forget it all. You left an empty bookshelf that I didn't fill till fall. This is a first-rate town, you know. You just can't see it at all. Well, it will fade as all things must. I loved you, but you didn't love me enough. Winter comes, the
Welcome back, everybody. We are back into our game capture. Hopefully, yeah, there we go. Cool. So, I have a snack that I really love enjoying, and I have a personal opinion now that every time this crashes, rather than get annoying and frustrated, you remember those messages you used to get on your computer like every like 20, 30 minutes, 2 hours. It would tell you, please get up and take a break. I'm gonna take that as it's time to take a break. We're gonna go get a snack. We're gonna use the restroom. We're gonna eat our little frozen grapes. One of my favorite snacks is I will put a whole bag of grapes, white grapes, usually seedless, in the fridge or in the freezer, and I will freeze them and pop them out, and they taste like ice cream to me. Now, they may not taste like ice cream to other people. That's just what they remind me of in my taste buds. Taste buds are different for people, by the way. But for me, they very much remind me of ice cream, and they're a nice little healthy treat. And I'm going to get back to that.
It's nearly everyone tries their hand at alchemy.
Nearly everyone tries their hand at alchemy, Zelzaz, because food is alchemy. Because if wheat is alchemy, then bread is alchemy. And bread is health.
It appears to me they think it's just throwing some ingredients together and the work is done. Of course, there is far more to it than that. They could never even begin to do it. I fear there are far too many people practicing alchemy, and they really have no business doing so.
I think it also changes the consistency, like the texture, and I really enjoy the texture of a grape that's like frozen. It's like it's solid rather than like a little bulbous thing that can pop. Rather than like an eyeball, it's like an apple.
God is this? Test button. Good fun, but let's get back to it.
Because, and I'm just gonna say this one last time, in my opinion, if wheat is alchemy, if a tomato, which it was, which back in Oblivion it was, they're cowards and they removed it from the ingredient list. I want to be able to eat my ingredients. I want every, like, the hunger system wasn't originally in this game. That is something in here by mods.
Just identifying some ingredients.
So, but I think if you have an ingredient list, don't make a separate list for foods and drinks. Put it all there in ingredients, like separate the drinks into potions.
This is none of your concern, citizen.
Separate the drinks into potions.
Your presence is interfering with Imperial business.
Dude, we're backing off. If you don't back off, we're not backing off. If you separate the drinks into potion, every food thing into the ingredient list. You give regular food, because bread, wheat, all that stuff in Oblivion was garlic, onion, all of it was a spell ingredient list. Look, man, if you had mixed, I don't know, let's say tomatoes, peppers, onions, and garlic together in a potion, and it gave you a restore stamina potion, what that tells me is that restore stamina potions are just very filling. It's just salsa. That's just salsa. Salsa's a potion.
Is it just me, or can anyone else smell that?
All right, we're gonna also delete some saves all the way up to 682. Yeah, I've already explained my theory behind why I always make a new save, but I just need to trim the old saves. There we go. Approach the caravan from approach the caravan alone.
Here we go again. You can't defeat me.
Oh, did you hit me?
How are you faring
Plotting how best to rip these fiends apart.
One death to the Falmor of all people. I just feels dirty.
Thought I heard something. Yeah, you don't stand a chance. You can't win.
Two deaths. Oh, I was under the impression that this guy was gonna help us. No, this guy's attacking us. Let's see, block. Block.
See you burn.
That's 3 deaths. 3 deaths to the Thalmor? No, they don't. The Thalmor don't get a strike on me. I guess they already did. Never mind.
I'll end your miserable life.
Eyes up. We've got
Come
company.
on, fight back.
That's 4. 4.
I'll see you burn. You're already dead.
Death is highly overrated. I'm on fire!
Oh, hey,
May the haste aid.
5. Damn, that fire is something that kind of. 5. 5 deaths to the Thalmor. Come on. All right, we got help on our side.
I swear, no diet seems to only consist of bread and meat. That's all I ever see people eating here.
That's close enough.
That's close enough.
The haste
Stay.
This.
6.
You never should wreck crossing House Telbar.
Tell them Inigo sent you.
7. Oh.
I'm warning
I
you.
hope that
You're
hits
safe.
Scratch.
7.
Roasted Inigo will not be served.
Oh, nice. How are you faring, Remy?
Mercy!
You don't need this for me. Gods.
Thanks, guys.
Exhausted.
7 it is. That's a special number. Come on, Didymus. Ooh, special arrows. I'll give those to...
I think I need a little rest. I am in pain.
Now let me try and heal you. There you go, I need to practice.
Thank you. You are invigorating. Yes, my friend. Pooling our resources. Let us go.
Free the hostage.
There is a limit to how much hist sap one should have at once. There is such a thing as sap poisoning. Some symptoms include gold tongue, where sap has left mouths golden in hue. Others have had their scales turn into bark. It's not a pretty sight.
Alakir. Remnant receptor.
Sure, Bones. Me armor smells like it's in need of a good wash. Time to play dress-ups, is it? I'm nowhere near as drunk for that.
Robe of catastrophe. Ismail's caravan attempt to free Rakid. Where is Rakid, though?
Be careful!
I think if I practice,
Please, have mercy! I beg you!
Automaton before being noticed.
Thanks a lot.
Almost like a sneak kill. Maybe someday.
Return to Fijo. Well, what we're gonna do, because we're not gonna walk that back the whole way, is we're going to take a cart ride. Or though arguably we could walk the whole way back. We have more fun encounters. Yeah, what the hell? We'll walk. This is a long day. We will ride.
Scrap. You're so noisy.
The Alakir bone shaver. Let's see if I can use some of those techniques that Amarin taught me. With a curved sword. I prefer straight sword. So everybody thinks that is a joke about like, you know, wangs, but that's just because people are inappropriate and like they will see inappropriate wherever they. Well, like it's not. Like and no one says no, it definitely is, definitely is. There's nothing more infuriating to me than someone who's just like some like spurious or um apocryphal like take is like definitely correct and they know it's correct because like you know their friend totally told them, man, it's definitely correct, and it's like no it's not. Like it's infuriating. The mayor's about blisterwort. What happens if I stand in the middle and drink something? It's a fairy circle. So what's supposed to happen is what's supposed to happen in a fairy circle when you stand in the middle and drink something is that you are whisked away to the fairy queen.
Here, Zell, take these. Emeralds remind me of you, so I've been grabbing them as I see them.
That's very sweet of you, Remy. Thank you.
What is this place? Hinderheim.
Huh? I heard the gourmet's hiding out somewhere in Skyrim. You know, fella who wrote that cookbook?
Yeah, my Argonian friend, which is like saying my black friend, which is really weird. I'm never gonna do that again. My friend Zelzaz,
You're going to have to do better than
doesn't like that guy. Because the thing you stress first, the thing you first say as a descriptor is what I is my take on this is that is what you think is most significant about your friend. My close friend, so he's close to you. My best friend, he's the closest friend I have. My Argonian friend, my friend that he's an Argonian. Like the most important thing, he's Argonian. My alchemist friend, my friend that's an alchemist. Or you can just simply say my friend. To me, what that says is, whoa, that we're dead. Ah! We're dead! We're dead! We're dead! Get it away from me! Get it away from me, guys! Get it away from me!
tis but a scratch. Take that, scum.
It blindsided me, guys.
Time for a drink.
I swear, it snuck up on me. What even is a Welwa? That ain't no beast I ever heard of. What is a Welwa?
Hey, do you like riddles?
You know, I've always imagined adventuring in my head, but because of you, I get to live out my dream in the flesh. Thank you.
Okay, the shrine is clearly protected in some way, so we'll rest at it. Just need to rest for a few hours. Oh, there's my walking stick. Nice.
Trolls are strong and powerful, but terribly slow. And you can't damage what you can't hit. I just tire them out and strike the... flow.
Where's my shoes? I got no shoes. I got no shoes, guys. We can't keep going. I've got to get some shoes.
Well, well, if it isn't the legendary Dragonborn himself.
What's that about? You got something you want to tell me, man?
Hi?
I need to trade something with you.
For my stuff, let me know if you see the cog I misplaced.
Yes,
I can't find anything
Let's
in my
get
bag.
to it already.
Well, bye, I suppose.
Thank you, Remy, for the extra pair of boots. Frozen grapes are the best treat in the world. Besides lasagna. I'm a very Garfield coda that way. I love lasagna. And I loved it before I even read Garfield, and so when I found Garfield, I was like, oh, this man gets it. This guy gets it.
Over here.
I've been hunting and fishing in these parts for years.
Not this time, wretch. Time for it. Did you hear that?
Hold on. Something's up.
You guys are scaring me. What's going on? Oh, there's another one?
Keep your guard up. Something is afoot.
Three goats? Four goats? Four Billy Goat Scruff? I think we have to climb this way. This is a normal way to climb this mountain. Yeah.
That's the best you've got, is it?
There's another panther. Saber cat.
So much for that.
I like the concentrate spell because it gets rid of clutter to me, which is like my favorite. One of my favorite things about Skyrim or Morrowind is that you can dispose of the corpse. I don't know why that's funny to me, but it's just a weird thing about like clutter for me. Sometimes you don't know yourself. Your water, mine. Hey, what's up, Rakid?
Good day, friend. Keeping well?
You made it. I'm impressed. It was a gamble, but turned out well.
Good luck out there. Hope we meet again someday.
On that day, I hope we are still on the same side. Here, you've earned it. May the gods keep you.
The best part about caves is they provide all the tools for survival. I once survived a month long. By eating mushrooms and drinking mud water.
Hmm. Yeah, we're gonna go to Markarth, and then we'll take a trip, and we're. And there we go. That's Markarth. Though I prefer Markarth from our campaign far better. And you might too, if you ever want to watch our campaign, which airs on Thursdays at 9 p.m. to 12 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. I'm just going to advertise right there. So we're just walking. I really love running the scale of encounters and the scale of how big the world is. like in lore with the tabletop, because you don't have to render it all. He's like just realize like, hey, this town is about 20,000 to 15,000 people deep. Like it's got a lot of people.
Traveling in the Reach is dangerous. You need a good carriage.
I write this after meeting with and discussing with PJ for a few moments. It's time. And while riding on the cart to Dragon's Bridge to Solitude. It's time. I cannot keep running. One must face what they are portioned to head on, for it will face them either way.
Need a ride?
Yeah, except I gotta figure out what town is closest. Morthal.
Mm-hmm. Where do you want to go?
Morthal.
Going straight through, or did you want to stop some? Climbing back, and we'll be off. You ever met one of them cats? Khajiit, I think they call themselves.
He's in the cart with you, dude.
Whole country's full of them down south. What's the Jarl going to do about it?
How are we supposed to feel safe in our own homes?
Please, enough already. I have told
When I
Ygritte of
fought
your
the Great
concerns.
Warlock,
She'll look
Man of
after you
Marco,
all. Please,
I used
go about your
stealth to
business.
Shatter's phylactery.
We've no
The
need
battle
for
was over
wizards in our
before
midst.
it begun.
Morthal has enough problems as it is.
Ah, it's no use. Let's get back to it then.
Bit by bit, we bring honor to this land.
Well, the people here work so hard, and they never allow themselves a moment of fun. It's such a pity. It won't last forever, though.
We gotta take out a vampire instead of vampires down here.
Do I repeat myself a lot? Sometimes I feel like I come off, like I only have a distinct set of things to say.
I like that. I mean, if you get to know someone a lot, they will actually tell their own life stories several times if they're open with their life stories. Like you do only have a few lines. You just as a person in real life have more lines than the NPC does, but you do have more lines. Some set lines are there. Off. Need something.
All right.
Oh no, it crashed. All right, well we'll reboot it. I'll pause right there.
And even when you lost your hair to shame and so much gone, I stood beside you then and there until the cut was done. And even when I lost myself in all of those tall trees, you took me down, you held me up, you patched my bloody knees. And then when we were older, there were miles between, I conjured you an apparition to show you what we'd seen. The sun, the earth, the wind, the rain, and holding out for change. And all the snow you couldn't let go, you danced atop a train. I'll go wherever you go, 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 I'll go. I'll go wherever you go, I'll go wherever you go, I'll go wherever you go, I'll go wherever you. Madeline, who lost the earth, made it out by noon. The sun had shone the earth as well, her eyes were two at moons. And even when we lost ourselves to something in between, the words we shared are all still there to show us where we'd be. I'll go wherever you go, I'll go wherever you go, I'll go wherever you go, I'll go wherever you go. It's not the same when I'm with you. You open up, I fall right through. Came out a different shade of blue. It's not the same when I'm with you. But it's always a surprise when, oh, it's always a surprise when the tide comes in. When the tide comes in. But it's always a surprise when, oh, it's always a surprise when you call again. When you call again. How long's the shoreline anyway? I've measured every other day. Tide washes all my work away. How long's the shoreline anyway? But it's always a surprise when, oh, it's always a surprise when the tide comes in. When the tide comes in. But it's always a surprise.
Back. And we're about to switch over to the game. I'm just trying to... Talus was immortal and dragonborn named Tamriel, who ascended to godhood upon his death as the hero god of mankind. His worship was banned in the 4th era as part of the White Gold Concordat. That's pretty. That's wallpaper pretty. Some of these are legitimately wallpaper and not pretty enough that I want to make them my wallpapers. Like a rotating wallpaper set.
But it's always a surprise when, oh, it's always a surprise when the tide comes in. When the tide comes in.
Alright.
It's always a surprise when.
What's the Jarl going to do about it?
How are we supposed to feel safe in our own homes?
Please, enough already.
Are you the local blacksmith?
Yes, sirrah. I own the curved sword. I know it doesn't look like much, but in time it will be the finest specialty shop in all of Skyrim.
Curved swords. What's next? Square shields?
Yes, but you only mock yourself. After all, it's the nature of men to jape at what they don't understand.
Interesting. I'd like to buy one.
You might as well ask me to turn wind into rain and the moons into stars. The blacksmiths in Hammerfell dedicate nearly half their lives to learning their craft. And yet, you wish for me to pass this knowledge as if it were the time of day. I am no sorcerer, sirrah.
Interesting. I'd like to buy one.
Unfortunately, cheap no. My brothers in Hammerfell would scorn the smith who dare forego the delicate process created by our forefathers.
What about the one on your table?
That's not for sale. I like to keep a sample for any skeptical customers who might doubt the sword's utility. It also serves as an example of my previous work with which I can compare craftsmanship. Without it, I cannot be certain whether the quality has been degraded by the tools I have at my disposal.
I was under the impression a good craftsman never blames his tools.
If that were the case, I could trade my hammer for a club and smelt iron with a stove. Oh no, I am afraid you are mistaken, sirrah. Tools matter every bit as the man.
I get it. You couldn't cut it in Hammerfell, so you go where there's no competition.
You wound me, sirrah. The blade you see before you is proof of my skill. Any redguard from here to Hagath will vouch for its craftsmanship.
I don't think you're a smith. This is all some ruse to move cheat scimitars.
An absurd accusation, sirrah. I suggest you find some proof before you make them again, lest I call the guards. Good day.
So, okay, sirrah, sirrah. What will be, will be.
Have you met the bard that plays here? He's got a voice like broken glass and fingers like the knob of a carrot. Sometimes he ventures outside, and when he plays, the animals in the marsh will start screaming.
Who is this bard?
His name's Lurbuck, and he's by far the worst bard in all of Skyrim. But the old Orcus sort of grows on you. In time, everyone will learn to appreciate him like I do. All right, then.
I remember you. It's good to see you again. I thank you for showing me mercy. Let me know if you need anything. I'll join you free of charge.
Sure. I'll let you know if I need you.
Of course. Just say the word. Right. See you round. Glad you're here. Looks like you got someone already.
Can't a woman get a moment to herself? Of course. Until next time.
With three
Don't do
beers
that.
down, the orcs did frown and bid the elf goodbye.
quit it.
But none could know was not for show.
I
and
hope you become
someone
very skilled
had
one
to
day.
die.
For the sake of us both.
Thank you.
Welcome to the Moorside. If you need anything,
Lady, you might not want to lean forward like that.
customer. Drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry.
That is a low-cut blouse, ma'am. I'll get some beef and not a lavender dumpling. I hate lavender. I fucking hate lavender. Gonna eat a raw potato, some bottled water.
Next time.
And then we're going into the dungeon. Just so you know, we have our allies can get wounded and often do, and we're usually the last one standing. But here's the thing: they can also get like permanently killed, and if they die in this playthrough, I'm just going to let them die. Which really sucks because these are some of my favorite companions in the game. So if they die, they die, and that really sucks.
My mother's a sweet woman. She passes on my tales to the townsfolk as if they were true. I don't mind, seeing as they someday will be.
Is there a general goods store here? Because I need to get rid of some stuff. I got a weapon from the Nervarine. I don't need any other weapons. I'm gonna hit you with a mace that is from Avar the Stone Singer. He sang "Womp Womp Womp," which was his favorite song. Ah! Towns that don't got a general goods store are no good. Oh, this is where she keeps her supplies. I guess in Skyrim you need moist air to grow the plants you need. Like, that's weird. I've never heard of a plant requiring moist air. I've heard you had to water a plant quite often, but like,
Aye.
what do you get for sale?
Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Bone shaver. No. You got any outfits for me?
Until next time.
Nope. I wish it wasn't just robes that were enchanted, because like I don't just want to be like a robe looking nerd. I want to want to have a pair like a pair of regular clothes or something that's enchanted, like they don't know in Cyrodiil.
Greetings. Authentic goods crafted by a blacksmith of Hammerfell.
Silver greatsword, silver bolt, silver warhammer, prismatic dwarven shield. Being struck by a shield and by first fire, frost, or shock spell reduces damage from that element for. Oh, nice, nice. I'm tempted to get that and break it apart. Yeah.
Until next time.
Why are they hurting each
If you're here to purchase, I have many spells available. Do come in.
Thank you. Do you have a crafting station? Yes, I would require one.
If you stand before me to accuse me of sacrificing children or eating the hearts of the dead, you may save your breath. I have done no such thing, nor do I intend to. I simply wish to live my life in peace.
Why wouldn't anyone accuse you of it if it's not
The
true?
people of Morthal would much rather weave their own horrid tales about my life than simply ask me for the truth. If they choose to fear me in their ignorance, that's their choice, but it will not change what is true.
Won't sacrifice children or eat the hearts of the dead. Interesting. What can you tell me about the area?
Marsh is treacherous. You would do well to not wander at night. Take a look.
Expert robes of alteration. Frost shell, shock shell. Hibernation touch. Interesting. Alright, I'll be right back. Mac and cheese. And no one can stop me. Not even stream. I need to set a timer for 7 minutes. All right, we're back.
So, you wish to master the arcane arts?
So restoration spells. All right, cool. Make your tales of the doorman. Right. Thank you, Felian.
Awful ruckus coming from those caves. Who do they think they are? Hmm? Oh, a new face in Morthal, is it? I trust you haven't come to give us any more grief. Gods know this town has had more than enough to deal with of late.
I wouldn't dream of it.
Oh, they've got a bit of fire in their belly, do they? Mags appreciates those with a bit of backbone, as long as the adventurer keeps to themselves, yes.
Where else?
Old Mags has been here longer than most. Longer than the war. Longer than the Dominion. Here she sat, and here she will remain still. Dark tidings or the occasional smart-mouthed adventurer won't be changing that. Best you remember that if you seek what only I can offer, stranger...
Your emotion?
No trinkets or baubles, oh no. Mags offers more than what simple gold may buy. More than the cretins or the wenches. Far more valuable, yes, and infinitely more noble, but still she sees.
A mystic. I have no need of fortunes, but the one I make for myself.
Bah! What use is gold to line their pockets when they so readily stumble through everything else? You do not know, do not wish to understand.
What do you want?
Wrong question. The question they must ask is, why am I here? Fate, chance, what drives the traveler? Do they seek answers or only more questions? What brought them to old Mags,
Stop being cryptic and give me a straight answer.
Ah, but it is not Mags that divines the meaning, traveler. Only offer what the tides want us to hear. You are the one that must find the meaning, yes. Your place within the world before it is too late. Already I can see it, but perhaps there is still a chance.
Tell me what you see then. I have been warned in my beliefs against saint people like you, but then tell me what you see.
You do not come empty-handed, do you? Mag sees and knows much, traveler. For what is taken, something must be given in return.
Dare I ask what the payment is?
It is as the tradition holds. The bloodied heart of creatures born from shadow. Bring it to Megs, and perhaps the tides will listen. Go then, shoot!
The bloodied heart of creatures born from shadow.
So the traveler returns.
Old knives. I don't like that it's another witch who claims to know why I might be here and my role. They all, fortune tellers, bend the ear to the ego. They tell you, if a charlatan, what you wish to hear, so you'll be glad you heard it. Pay them and see and peer into things. And if not a charlatan, finger all around. What is the heart of the thing born from shadow? I make no promises, witch.
The cold is almost as bad as the marshes nowadays.
On that, you might have one thing correct. arrive on the scene with the prize. I have buttery cheesy goodness. I have mac and cheese. And now I top it off with a little bit, because I don't know about you guys, but I love mac and cheese with hot sauce, or hot sauce with mac and cheese. Top it off with a little bit of hot sauce. Boom, blam, bam, pop, pow. I bet Zelzaz couldn't cook something like this, and I cooked it in 7 minutes. I'm the greatest chef alive. Delicious. Making something to drink too. I got it all right next to my desk. I keep a huge like day gallon like 2 gallon thing of water next to my desk, and I just have like a sets of powders next to my desk too that I can prep stuff for it since I stay at my computer pretty much all day, and just prep things. And I use whenever the game crashes or something happens to get up and get around and start get to moving. It's a good excuse to get up because otherwise I'll just stay in one spot. And that's not healthy. I know it's not. I'm working on it. Gotta get healthy. We're actually working on a drink sponsorship right now for the channel.
Tis but a scratch.
It is foggy city out here.
Did you hear that? Over here.
Hmm. That looks like an offering to somebody.
Sure, Spoons. I hate this sneaking around. Show yourself off.
I could take you.
Shrine of Mafala.
How much gold do we have when we left that? City?
No.
I'm trying to figure out where all of it went.
I don't like this swamp. I'm losing my sense of direction in here. It reminds me of home, but I'm losing my sense of direction because of it. Where I live, it is a deep and swampy place. Or at least it is in parts. Why is it getting laggy like that? Yeah, it is. It brings like crazy. Let me put something. Oh wow! I just had to Alt tab out and then Alt tab back in, and it fixed it. I didn't even close anything.
That's definitely something. So much for that.
Consumed out of combat. Some taste is revolting to anyone. No, I've had raw crab is not that revolting. You should cook it though. Not that revolting. It's far better cooked.
Sun's breath. I need to get that bandaged one of these days.
Hold on a second. I think I just saw something in the house. Great. Because I saw something out of the corner of my eye, but I also have kitties, so it freaks me out. I thought it was a person, but tons of people here. Lockpick. Stuff on this. Jug of milk. 3 carrots.
This must be Ustengrab then. Looks like we aren't the first ones to show up.
Empty skooma bottle. Skooma.
Is it just me, or can anyone else smell that?
But no horns so far.
These thralls of yours are slower than Argonians in a blizzard.
Feel free to grab a pick and help them out. I prefer not to sully myself with manual labor.
There goes another one.
Bah, weak-willed rabble. Even dead, they're almost useless. What? Someone will suffer for this injustice. What was that?
Incoming.
You will suffer at my
You clip. Whisk. You are hurt.
Are you ever worried that one of these Draugr is your ancestor? I don't know how I'd feel about giving my grandfather a smack over the head.
I wonder how valuable the horn is. Maybe the Greybeards will let you keep it. We deserve a reward for suffering this place.
We won't find one. I'm going to keep taking the different route everywhere something's different.
Something's here.
At least give me a reason to draw my sword.
How come I can't use clairvoyance?
Keep your eyes open. We're not.
I know all your weak points, monster. You don't stand a
Oh,
chance.
this takes me back.
Fall over and die. Why are you
Scrap,
Time for
are
a
you
drink.
okay? I'll fix you right up, I promise.
Check all the urns, guys. Check for any loot. None of my family's buried here, so we're taking everything we can.
What was that?
That stings!
My sister hit.
Healing and healing hands.
Don't you get it? You've already lost.
They ended up dying the first time, but we'll give you a second chance.
Die, damn you!
Oh, wow! That's a lot of blood I'm losing. That's probably...
You okay, Remy? You got roughed up a bit.
Don't worry about me. I'm sure I can survive with a little less blood than usual.
Hmm. Ow. What is a vargar?
Oh, I couldn't have done it without scrap.
Vargar. Do they roll their tongue? Their R's in vargar. Vargar.
Many bandits in my lifetime. But if every
I don't know what it is, but all I know is whatever it is, it's a white wolf and or a white skinless dog, and it's undead, and it I don't like it. It's a bad dog. It's a bad dog. They're good dogs, Brent.
Look, I won't judge you, but you should know that skooma is not really something one should partake in.
Oh really? Really? What if I'm gonna put it on my tongue? Use the rim. I'm gonna put it on my tongue rim. I'm not gonna put it on my tongue rim. Or Zelda, sorry. I'm used to messing with the rim. Songs of the Eskilde, man.
Slavery in Morrowind is dwindling, with House Drez in shambles, and Salil in Blackmarsh, and the Dominion in elsewhere. The number of slaves are at record lows. The ones that are left are jealously guarded. You will occasionally hear of slave raids.
Over here!
Did you hear that?
Ever so kind.
You're going better than that. You're going to feel this.
honestly a bit too close.
Whirling touch. $175 mana. Destruction. Cryomancy, electromancy, pyromancy, hemomancy. Annihilation. Obliteration. Geomancy, pyromancy, cryomancy. Let's see alteration. What does it do? Interesting. You have to have no magic school perks. Locks them. In exposure to later has he unlocked the ability to not cast a lot of novice level spells. Smithing. Interesting. Two-handed weapons. I'm not doing. I'm not that guy. I'm not that guy, Chief. Sneak. Lockpicking. Pickpocket. Alchemy level 36. Adept. Interesting. Oh, I didn't even. I just looked at the innate sorcery for alteration. I didn't look at anything else. Metallurgy. Rust. Your corrosion spells not lower your foe's armor 10 times duration. Corrosion mastery. Penetrate armor hole. Interesting. Aeromancy. Oh yeah, air spells. By pursuing your apprenticeship and alteration, you're now able to augment and cast some of this, right? Mage armor. You can alter your resistance to fire for at will. Exceptionally good at making alteration spells more stable. It's plus 75 duration. Meta magical flexibility. By focusing on magic, you can alter the effects of your spells in exchange. Overpowered magnitude. Extended duration, distant range. Meta magical thesis. Your knowledge of the very fabric of magic itself allows you to cast a spell of any school with decreased effort. Interesting.
Oh no, you've got that look in your eye again.
Oop, went the wrong way. Excuse me. Fire Wizard Satchel. Alright. Where is Lucius? Lucian. Where's Lucian?
I knew it. That's the best you could do.
That's definitely something.
No!
Come on, a newborn babe can hit harder than that.
Fire Assault's Ruined Book, Dragon's Tongue Flower, Fairfelt. May you seek no more answers, but you find the ones you need in a place of peace. All right. I could have sworn Lucian was with us. Well, now I'm worried. We're gonna use the resonant sphere. Why is he back in Falkreath? What got him dismissed? I didn't dismiss him. Alright, I didn't dismiss him, but like what we're gonna do to fix that, we just saved right here, right? We're gonna go to somewhere where I know he's with me, and we're gonna grab something called his reference ID. For those who don't know, there's an ID to generate a new one, and then there's a reference for something else. Let me see here. There is their reference ID, which is their unique identifier when the one that you are hanging out with, not the one that's like in the blueprint in the code, but like the Lucian that you have been traveling with, not the one to generate a new one. On creation of the game. So we're gonna find Lucian.
I think I need a little rest. I am in pain.
Okay, well, walking stick and ring and remnant shield. We're just gonna ignore all that because we're really just trying to find Lucian. If we have to go to Falkreath, that's fine, but that's kind of ridiculous. When was he last with us? I'm gonna go to our oldest save.
Please. Let's go to sleep soon.
There you go. Lucian, I don't know what happened to you. How we lost you. 7D00591F. So then we're gonna load Ustengrove. Sometimes this just happens, and characters decide to. We're gonna do while he's referred to. While we've clicked, have him clicked. Place at me. Fred. How does that work again? There's one degenerate to place at you when it's a completely new thing, as you never run into it in the game. Yeah, Frid, move to player. Lucian.
What can I do for you, my friend?
Follow me.
You do? Hooray! Onward to more adventure. I think we ought to get you to a shrine. Donations are always appreciated. Oh, you want the stuff back? We can discuss that later. Let's get moving.
See? There we go. Now we have our friend. Don't know why Lucian decided to disappear on us. And I never realized he had been gone. Maybe that's why he disappeared on us, because we wouldn't even notice.
This place seems great. Ustengrav, party capital of Skyrim. Oh wait, my mistake. It's horrendous.
Maybe he didn't want to go. Like, do not take me to this burial ground. I do not want to go. I already know I don't want to go.
Ancient Nords sure did build a lot of burial crypts.
Yeah, they was sure dying. Losers.
I am not feeling at my best. It is a good thing I heal quickly.
You seem a little bashed up, Inigo. Very bashed up, actually. Do you need a healing potion?
Thank you for asking, but I heal quickly, Lucien. Do not worry about me.
If you're sure. I must say, I envy your constitution.
Thank you. You are invigorating.
A single septum.
Sure, folks. I hate this. Show yourself already. You're going
Right.
to feel this.
Come on then. Ah. I'm not afraid
That's
of
the
you.
best you've got, is it?
What's on your mind?
I think I remember why he got in trouble. Give me that stupid sweeper from that sorceress. Witches cannot be trusted.
Let's get back to it.
Look out.
That's right. You better
Easy.
run. Well, well. If it isn't time to offload some of that gear, eh? All right then. Sure, Spoons. My armor smells like it's in need of a good wash. All right then.
Are you feeling all right? You look a little off color. Excellent. What shall we work on this time?
Let's... Why don't I give you a spell?
You do? Splendid. Which spell?
Healing Hands.
So I'll be able to heal you in combat as well as myself. Good plan. All right. How's that? Feel good? Or at least not actively painful? Marvelous.
Well done.
Sure, let's trade.
Let's trade some things. I'm going to be using a walking stick. My mighty walking stick.
Barely see a thing. Ugh, ow. Damn urns in the way.
We need to find more lockpicks. Soon. The horn we are after had better be worth it. This place is unpleasant.
It's not so bad. We have a job to do, so let's get it done.
You are right. I will be brave. Let us get this over with. I am here for you.
You are Inigo the
Want me
Brave.
to lighten your load? Let us go. I wonder if the horn is made of gold. I bet it is very pretty.
I bet so too. I'm actually going to argue that I should keep the horn from the Greybeards. I wouldn't ignore me, dude. I got poisons. Lots and lots of poisons.
Yeah. At least give me a reason to draw my sword. Coming through. Come on. A newborn faith can hit harder than that.
That hurt.
Shouldn't do better than that. You're going to feel this. That's the best you've got, is it? That's the best you've got, is it?
No!
Killed on the backswing. $243 plus 7 is 50. 251 killed. X wing. Running to save really.
Do you think the ancient Nords played games? You know, between sacrifices to their draconic masters.
Like Dragon Ball.
I wonder if the horn is made of gold. I bet it is very pretty.
That's definitely something. Enough.
Take this!
You're going to feel this.
Great. Just let me catch my breath.
Did you hear that? Not this time.
The magic of the music, music, music. That's what moves me, and you go, the magic of the music.
Stay still and I'll give you a shave.
My sword.
Why are you attacking us? We're just trying to plunder your tombs.
Come on. A newborn faith can hit harder than that.
Don't worry, your death won't be in vain. Your corpse will be used to further science.
Oh, this takes me.
Why did that remind me that I have a organ donor on my card? Your corpse will be used to further science. Usengrave. Where's everybody else? Where is everybody else? Guys, I need help. Well, Inigo, you're the cool dude. Hold him back, Inigo. I'm about to blast him with the sun. Power of the sun in the palm of my hand, Peter Parker.
I will not end up like you.
Let's go then. You'll be skeever food in a moment. Hi-ya. Oh, that stings. Come on, you milk drinker.
To be fair, I do this to all you guys all the time, so even Steven. Where were you guys? Where were you guys? I was scared. I had to go backtracking through so many staircases I nearly fell down. And I cannot lose that gift from the Nerebrain. That meant a lot to me, guys. They knocked it out of my hands. There we go.
Wait to see this horn. It must be a magnificent thing to behold.
Alright, we're gonna go backtrack a little bit and find all these monstrous baddies who... I guess they left a trail of frost magic while they were freezing me to death.
Polish next time we rest, Scrap.
The power of the sun in the palm of my hand. Peter Parker, I choose you. Some bit of a nut job in combat. What is it? What do you know? What do you know? What do you know?
Shouldn't we burn the Draugrs so they can't rise again?
That's what I'm doing, Remy. I'm burning them with holy flame. Holy fire! Fire! If someone knows the name of that song that starts with just a dude stepping onto the mic, I think it was a Newgrounds song. And he just steps onto the song, like, it's a Newgrounds song because it was in a game on Newgrounds. He steps onto the mic and he just says, fire! I'm gonna look it up. I'm pausing to look it up. Song that just starts with guy screaming fire. Oh no, it may not be fire. I may have misheard this lyric my entire life. We're about to listen to it together, y'all. Like, that's not the song. That's not the song. If I find this song, it goes song fire. No. It have to be like an indie obscure song because I'm not finding it from any of the like the recs. But I know it was an indie song because I remember seeing it on it was like a song that was made on Newgrounds for a Newgrounds animation, and it just starts out fire, and every time I see someone use a fire ability, I'm just like fire, thinking of that song, and if I could find it, it would be so good. Fade, become ethereal.
importance. Really though, status and etiquette are idiotic.
Yeah, you are correct. It is dumb. It is dumb to chase clout. Though we all have different reasons for doing it sometimes. Like sometimes it's a way to make a living. Sometimes it's a way to like make yourself feel better about things you don't know how to fix in yourself. And then sometimes it just be clout chasing.
Calm before the storm, eh?
Hey everybody. Hey Remy, you want to see me run the door and back? You want to see me do it again? No, really.
Smell like week old cheese left out in the sun.
This
Oh, that was
tomb
lucky.
is very interesting, in an ominous way.
That's definitely something. You're going to have to defend.
Let the spiders burn. Let the spiders burn.
Right, let's see if they had anything worthwhile. something?
Spiders. Why is it always the gods damn spiders?
This is really cool. Giant rising dragons. Graybeard, Amulet of Telos. Listen Grove Depths Cheese. Graybeard Boots. The Horn of Jurgen Windcaller. Arngeir might know more about the dragons. The horn wasn't kidnapped? Hold the phone. Delphine never got the... Wait, what? What happens now? How do I know about it, but how do I find the shout without them? The Blades Master. Info Master.
Yuck! Oh, that's it.
I have the Horn of Jurgen Windcaller. It calls to those who would follow the way of the voice.
We're using dwarven oil in a potion again. Unless...
Retrieving the Horn of Jurgen Windcaller. I have retrieved the horn, so I can now return to Arngeir and complete my training. I guess I'm gonna train in the way of the voice. I think I'm gonna train in the way of the voice.
Mr. Dragonfly hopes his jar does not get smashed down here.
Starts with a major illusion.
Lucian,
Yes, Inigo?
please share some of your knowledge. I am in a learning mood.
Ooh, let's see. The Clockwork Apostles of Sotha like to replace body parts with machinery. I'm not sure I fancy it myself, but it's remarkable.
Yes, I think I heard that somewhere. Fascinating stuff. Many thanks. Your words are a tasty meal for the mind.
It's my pleasure, Inigo.
We'll come back to help help Morthal. Like we'll come back immediately to help Morthal. But I'm so confused. I have so many questions.
I've found it doesn't matter if others agree with you. If you think something is right... you should do it, regardless of others' opinions.
Open Hallmark. Ice serves as a powerful force that can not only inflict harm, but also weaken foes by draining their energy and slowing their movement.
Great. Now we have the horn. We should return it to Angia when possible.
Yep. I am just really confused, Zelda. Give me a minute, because this isn't... He's like, what? What do you mean this isn't? This isn't how I pictured it. And he's like, what? I pictured it not being there. Don't ask me. Don't, I gotta process some stuff.
Some people ask me why I won't stick to one job and settle down. Yeah, because real men spend their lives tilling fields and working millstones.
Yes, they do. I don't like that. I don't like that attitude in a hero that like a real men do real jobs like fighting, and it's like, no, a real job is like the stuff that like is drudgery, that does tax and weigh on your soul. That is a real thing that's demanded and asked of you. That like to give your life to a thing that like does wear on you, wear on your body, wear on your mind, your soul. To make things in this world that people need is beautiful. Arguably, it makes sure it does like save people, but he can just as easily become a sellsword, and just his only job is to destroy things. Ah, cheese for everyone. Alright guys, hope you can swim. Is that the dawn? What does it? It's 1:52. No, it couldn't be the dawn. It's just the red sea. Don't worry, because I am prolific. I don't mess with me, because the dawn just might be mythic. That's not how it goes in the song, but dawn might just be mythic is so good.
To all the cities in Skyrim. Where do you want to go?
The rift.
Going straight through, or did you want to stop? Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Ivor said.
You ever met one of them cats? Khajiit, I think they called themselves.
You'll see one in 5 seconds, dude, when he runs up the hill and clocks you for asking that question. Some sources trace the lineage of Nords to Atmora, while others believe kind breathed life into them at the throat of the world. Both seasons seem to suggest a migration of their ancestors from Skyrim to Atmora and back. So they went to Atmora and then came back, which is wild. Now we climb the mountain. Gray beards. Is it okay if I have a brown beard or a brown? I have a reddish beard actually. I have brown hair but a reddish beard. It's like my mom. Her grows gray. It's actually not graying. It's redding. We are Furyborn. I see red when I go mad. Hello, little goats. Don't kick me off of the mountain, goat. Ma. I want to shout that teleports me to the top of this mountain. The 7,000 steps to High Hrothgar. That's a lot of steps. Reminds me of the Todd thing where they send him a box of bobby pins and said, "Weigh these." That is like such a base thing to do. The parent of the company, or like the figure, the face of the company that for the game that you like. You like weigh these. Like get your facts and figures right. It's not even a full upward climb. It's a lot of like winding around the mountain in a clockwise fashion. Almost like it's intended to be more meditative than a straight ascent. Then you're assaulted near the end with like a channel of just blasting ice down the mountain. Mead with juniper berries. Oh, can you imagine making a delivery of like a barrel of mead to these guys? Or like a wagon full. There's no way you could pull a wagon up this the mountain. Like you'd have to carry a very, very heavy sack. And it would have to be like a backpack or something like that. And you might be able to mount a barrel on top of it, but it would make you even more clumsy climbing up this mountain. And you'd be like, as he warns you, be careful of your steps, because like near this edge, you could just slip off the mountain. The fact that these kind of things actually exist IRL is what kills me. Like there are Nepalese Tibetan monks who like live like at great heights of like, and like they like how they even thrive up there and make enough food to like, and people bring them enough food to survive for any length of time is ridiculous to me. Not in a bad way, not in an insulting way, but like it's crazy. A little bit cool to me. I don't know if that's a good or bad thing, but like It's a little bit cool, and then it's also like insane that it's possible. You feel warmer and are now comfortable. I think you guys are gonna have to stand outside when I get shouted at. Aren't you?
Ah, you've retrieved the horn of Jorgen Wimcaller. Well done. You have now passed all the trials. Come with me. It is time for us to recognize you formally as Dragonborn.
I feel like this would be not just a physically or ear harrowing thing. Like, I'm actually going to like tell everybody to wait outside so they don't get assaulted by this. I feel like it would be like a spiritually harrowing thing. I can't tell in what way, but I feel like it would be like.
Off already, huh? All right. But try not to get into any fights without me.
Sick.
It'd be a
Would you
shame
like me
to
to
miss
make you
all
cure
the
disease
fun.
potion?
Yes, please.
Here you go. Don't mention it, friend. Are you alright? You look I'll be waiting right here.
Speak to me. If there's trouble, come get me.
What's on your mind?
Wait.
I'll be around. Oh, are we heading out?
What do you need?
Better tell Zell that. Wouldn't
Right
want him
you
left
are, boss.
behind. Where are they even
We
going?
heading out?
Why are we
I've got all
discovered?
your equipment cleaned and
Understand,
I won't
Remy.
move a
It is
muscle.
vital that we guard this patch of dirt indefinitely. In the snow.
I feel like it would be a harrowing experience because you're forced. It is stripping away, like everything in you that like resist. Like, what would they actually be shouting? They are calling you to hearken unto it. So I don't think they would compel you, but they are stripping away everything in you that lets you hide from uh that it lets you hide from the truth. Like like you are called to like face, and it like almost like breaks you.
You are ready to learn the final word of unrelenting force. Da, which means push. Da. With all three words together, this shout is much more powerful. Use it wisely.
Da.
Master Wolfgar will now gift you with his knowledge of Da. You have completed your training, Dragonborn. We would speak to you. Stand between us and prepare yourself. Few can withstand the unbridled voice of the Greybeard.
That's that dumb idiot smile, but then I realized.
Dovahkiin, you have tasted the voice of the Greybeards and passed through unscathed. High Hrothgar is open to you. Your training proceeds well, Dragonborn.
what was that about?
Traditional words of greeting to a dragonborn who has accepted our guidance. The same words were used to greet the young Talos when he came to High Hrothgar before he became the Emperor Tiber Septim.
What did you actually say?
Ah, I sometimes forget you are not versed in the dragon tongue as we are. This is a rough translation. Long has the storm crown languished, with no worthy brow to sit upon. By our breath we bestow it now to you, in the name of Kine, in the name of Shor, and in the name of Atmora of old. You are Ismir now, the dragon of the north. Hearken to it.
I would like to learn more about the voice.
You have learned so much already, Dragonborn. Growing your gift too quickly would be dangerous.
It is.
But there are many words of power in Skyrim, carved in the dragon tongue. Even from here we can feel the Thu'um resonate from them. Finding these lost words would be a sufficient test to temper your abilities with experience. Ask when you are ready to search.
I'm looking for more information about the dragons.
As for where to find it, such blasphemies have always been the stock and trade of the mages of Winterhold.
Would any mage in particular
Do you
know?
Dragon's Reach? The Jarl of Whiterun's palace? Dovahkiin. Dovahkiin.
I feel like I'd immediately pass out for like an hour and then meditate on it and in that I'd get this strange dream that I could not make out. I could not remember afterwards, but it made me feel simultaneously full of terror and at peace with the idea of with the name of Izmir and the idea of slaying more dragons and slaying Alduin.
We heading out? I've got all your... Sounds good.
So, Zell, you're an alchemist, yeah? Like I actually get paid to make potions kind of alchemist?
That's correct. I'd say I'm quite competent at it, to tell you the truth.
Oh. Okay. Well, I may have something... well, maybe you could. Never mind, this is ridiculous.
Maybe I could... What?
Okay, well, I made something. Brewed something. It's meant to be drunk before a battle. I mean, I'm no trained alchemist. I just found that rock warbler egg sort of tasted good, you know? And I seemed to hit harder after eating one. And whitecaps are delicious, so I threw those in there too. Anyway, maybe you'd tell me how it is?
Right. Have you tried it yourself? Or are you testing it on me first?
Well, I figure you're the expert, so...
Because combining rock warbler eggs and whitecaps will have no effect. Lovely in a meal, though.
Oh. Well, dinner's ready.
So, you have attained full dragonborn status. Being shouted at by a group of old men has never been so rewarding.
No, it hasn't.
You lead, I follow.
Count on your friends to...
Good afternoon. I'll be right behind you. And I'd like to answer. I've got your back. Right behind you.
Hello. Alright, I'm ready-ish. Bye then.
I would like to be one of the first to congratulate you on your official recognition as Dragonborn. There is still much to do, but I know you will be able to persevere against all the challenges that lie ahead.
Thank you, Zelda.
Pleasure is all mine.
There's a friend we need to visit.
I'm ready to go. You might want to let Remy know we're heading out. I'm not sure if she's gathered.
What's the matter, friend? It's about time. I was gonna have a nap.
What's on your mind? Now, back to that thought I was thinking.
Oh, we brought food on your...
Wind, guide you.
Why are the dragons returning? And have you located any?
Felt the whisper of a word. Give me your map and I will show you where its echo can be found.
Lost Valley Redoubt.
No doubt, the appearance of a dragonborn at this time is not an accident. Your destiny is surely bound up with the return of the dragons. You should focus on honing your voice, and soon your path will be made clear.
Surely there's more you can tell me. Thank you, Master.
Good. Then you will be ready for whatever lies ahead.
I wouldn't say thank you, Master. I would say thank you, Onger. I'll continue learning everything you have to teach me. Someone go to re-examination.
What I have done, give me the strength to repay my debts in this life.
Skyrim's rule. Burgundian king relies upon his shadow scale assassins to eliminate threats without...
Zelda carry you for a while.
The Emperor may rule directly, but the power granted to his Elder Council cannot be understated. During a recent journey to Skyrim, that harsh frozen realm, I was able to for the first time witness the unique manner of the rule. It appeared that the entire province is separated into territories as holds, and each hold finds its seat of power in one great...
You could have warned me they were about
In
to
each of
start
these
yelling.
cities there
I
is a
could've
hold
ended up
king,
retorting,
known as the
shot
Jarl.
it to pieces.
The Jarl of our Skyrim are as a whole, fierce sight indeed, sitting on their thrones, ready to administer justice or send forces out to quell some local threat, but be it a pack of feral. Observing these Jarls, I found each to, of course, have his or her own unique personality, leadership style. What I perhaps did not expect, especially considering their unfair reputations as barbarians, was the formal structure of each Jarl's court cult. While each leader may be the one, there's also a collection of functionaries who serve. The court wizard counsels the Jarl on all matters magical. The steward is the primary advisor and generally takes care of the more mundane aspects of running the keep or city or the hold, depending on the situation. And woe is the fool who defies the housecarl, a personal bodyguard who rarely leaves the Jarl's side, has pledged to sacrifice his or her own life to save that of the honored leader, if ever the need should arrive. As mighty and influential as each Jarl is, the Skyrim's true power comes from the strength of its High King, The High King ruler is the ruler above all, and always one of the Jarls is selected by a body called the Moot. It's a specially convened council. Expressly chooses the High King, or so it is in theory. In reality, the High King swears fealty to the Emperor in his solitude. Is the city most directly above is he also is served the High King for generations. So while the Jarls of Skyrim control the holds, those Jarls are ruled by the Imperial sanctioned High King. While there will come a day when the Moot convenes to select a new High King, one that is not, they would say, Emperor's solitude puppet. That comes, I will be thankful to him far away from Skyrim. That day would mean a civil war. Yes, that is true. Dragon language myth no more. Etnokoprando iglyphs isos ugrond ok oblonni ko morokai mufukainus absmunax balvut do leave krasar. Here lies the body of Iglyph Iceblood, who met his end in not glorious combat, but at the cruel touch of the withering sickness.
Do dragon souls taste like anything? I recall something about Daedra enjoying the taste of souls. Apparently souls have quite distinct flavors based on how they were prepared. Perhaps I should try some myself.
Magic from the sky.
I am an agent of the smart blue cat, created to bring amusement and delight.
Your training proceeds well, Dragonborn.
Why are the shouts in the dragon language?
Dragons have always been able to shout. Language is intrinsic to their very being. There is no difference in the dragon tongue between debating and fighting. Shouting comes as naturally to a dragon as breathing or speaking. In mythic times, when mortal kind was in great need, the goddess Kinnereth granted us the ability to speak as dragons do. For most people, long years of training are required to learn even the simplest shout. But for you, the dragon speech is in your blood, and you learn it almost without effort. Sky, guard you.
Gods, you look exhausted.
Next level, I'm going to learn how to do some enchantments and stuff. Get Sword of Burning, Amulet of Julianos. Greybeard's Mantle. Biography of the Wolf Crane, Grey Robes. Circlet of major illusion.
Ah, my toe!
You know how people say my blisters have blisters? Well, I definitely get it now. It's cold and wet and boring. Oh, I know. Truth or dare? Great. I dare you to lick Scrap.
Hmm. Allow me to cook at the pot. And make some salmon steaks for everybody. Is that a chicken's egg? I want a boiled egg.
That smells
Sometimes you
good.
crave a boiled egg. And
Perhaps
baked
you should be
potatoes.
doing the cooking from now on.
Oh look, they got cheese wheels. Well, cheese would keep for a while. Cheese and salmon steak. Another 8 hours of reading. And we'll sleep.
Please, let's go to sleep soon.
It's okay. We will go to sleepy.
I've got some great ideas for potions you could make. Want to hear? Ah, of course you do. Idea 1. A potion that gives you an extra arm. Handy, right?
Sabercat Eye. Sabercat Eye restores health. Okay, cool.
There are many people that don't like fish. I personally love fish. Some of my favorites include salmon, mackerel, and even anglerfish. Some types of anglerfish even taste like beef or lobster, which many are surprised to find out.
You are going to suffer a repetitive strain injury if you are not careful.
Resist fire. Fire! And resist frost in case we run into a frost dragon. But we are going to begin slaying dragons. We are level 20. The dragons are only level 60. We can now take them on.
Wow, it's morning already. And as usual, it seems I've forgotten to sleep.
God's the strength to repay my debts in this life.
I have basically been spending 3 days learning the magical theory on teleportation. All right, we're gonna mark this spot right here. Holy noly, we cannot cast this. We can't afford this spell, guys. We can't afford this spell. Holy cannoli. Nice. Hello, KG. My little KG. Hello, my little kitty cat. Visiting me. I am going to call someone because I'll be right back, guys. I'm calling someone. I haven't heard from them all day, and I'm kind of worried about them. Sorry about that, y'all. Should have put on some music for you, but I am back, and I'm sorry about that. I have a some family that I live with, and whenever my cat comes and visit me, I think of the rest of my family, and so I realized it was kind of late and they weren't home, and I was kind of worried about them. So everything's okay.
Oh no, you've got that look in your eye again.
What shall we do first? We do need to help Northall, and we do need to check out. Well, I don't know what the name of, but I'm assuming. Um, I'm assuming his name was something like Winter Frost Arrogant Soldier, whatever that would be, or Frost Arrogant Warrior. The first dragon we killed, which would be something like.
Slavery in Morrowind is dwindling, with House Drez in shambles, and Salil in Blackmarsh, and the Dominion in elsewhere. The number of slaves are at record lows. The ones that are left are jealously guarded, and you will occasionally hear of slave raids.
Pollock fucking Pollock fucking Pollock fucking Dove would be his name. And like Pollock, it's not wild that like they're like not every Dovazul word is single syllable for single word. So uh a lot of them are, but like not every single syllable is a word, or double syllable is two words. So Pollock fucking Dove would be like arrogant frost warrior. Which would make sense that, like, because since he was the first Frost Dragon that we killed, and he was overconfident and didn't just fly away, but when he realized he was getting wounded. Alright, we're gonna save now that we're at the bottom of this mountain. We're gonna head to Whiterun. We're gonna head to Whiterun, guys.
Oh, did you hit me?
Is that a dragon? Why is a dragon at the base of the mountain? Randomly.
Gods! Dragon!
Alright, it's time to get all our damage health potions. All our weakness to poison potions, and our... Time to drink a health regeneration, magic regeneration potion, and some skoomer.
Inside, now!
It's a fire dragon.
It's got to be. Found you! Find them. Dragon!
Tis but a scratch.
Rather hard to track down. I was asked to find them as soon as possible. If you ask me, this problem's rather hard to track down. I'll give you that.
Stay calm, stay focused, stay alive.
Oh, that is awfully hot. Bastard! You'll make my scales flake off. If you would just stay grounded, you would be so much easier to kill.
Impressive wingspan, my friend.
Spewing fire.
At least give me a reason to draw my sword.
Time for an encore. Oh. This. Oh. Oh.
Didn't have to be this way. Get this one.
Frost is the one fire is the one I don't have any resistance to.
My friend, you are badly injured.
I'm not getting used to this.
Someone there?
Come on, you aren't afraid. A spider, are you?
That's 1.
By the gods!
Dragon!
Everyone, inside, now! Ow! On your guard. Pick up another drum. Let's break that.
All right then. We've killed one before. We can do it again.
Hard to track down. I'll give you that.
Stay alive.
I was asked to find. You best have the promise of a generous. If I were you, you'd best not keep it vague. Rather hard.
Okay, so that's 1 death, and also some random dude who keeps interrupting us.
Right. Come on then.
Come here, you big smelly gas bag.
A newborn. It can hit harder.
Oh, do we have to kill it?
That's but a scratch. Enough.
Take that. Massive, terrifying monster. I quickly.
Shoot. I couldn't get out from under him.
Take that, you massive terrorist state.
2, 3. 3.
We've got company.
You will fall, dragon. We have company. That's not the hist guides my hand. The hist demand your confidence. Your end is. You have all. The accuracy of the hist weapon. Strength.
Eyes up, we've got company. Take him down.
Why don't you go fight someone your own size? Can't you go eat a mammoth or something?
Tis but a scratch.
Four. I like how I'm crossing my hands, like I'm making the healing swag. The somatic kimono's getting swaggy.
You're going to have to do better than that.
Think you will fall, dragon. That's aid the hist aid me around.
Why does everything want to kill us?
You will regret crossing House Telvanni.
Sure, Spawns. I hate this sneaking around. Show yourself already.
Man's coming.
You're going to feel this.
You shall drown in the river of
Stupid lizard.
Your confidence has been placed. The
Take
hist
it
guides my hand. Meet your end by a child marsh. I am not an individual being convened. You're gonna look good now.
Stay still and I'll give you a shave.
So, about that steam.
Do you want Rorikstead obliterated?
Remy, on me.
It's still a prototype. Do you want Rorikstead obliterated?
For you.
Four.
You really shouldn't be trying to fight us.
Smell blood in the waters.
Scrap, rip them open.
Don't get away. Don't get away.
Perfect. That anchoring ready.
It's a terrifying monster. Please, please. Die quickly.
A potion or something, Zel? Come on, you milk.
Exciting.
Fight the dragon.
Get poisoned, nerd.
Right, so let's see if they had anything worthwhile.
4 deaths. I'm gonna say 5, actually. 5.
Yeah, I never realized how much day-to-day labor and, well, walking we adventurers do. I guess that's the sort of stuff they leave out of the tales.
Surviving the recognition of the Greybeards was a harrowing experience, but one that has made uncomfortable or uncomfortable. I must face the truth and the dragons. And face one we did, as it came to meet us at the foot of the throat of the world. We already slew Harlock Volkindov, arrogant frost warrior. And now we have slain Yo Zizu, Yozisu, fiery spirit air.
What can I do for you? Of course.
We're gonna take that and charge Riften for it. We will be using Elemental Fury to beat up on things even better. And the rest of, I'm gonna wait 4 hours and then go to sleep because I'm gonna say they spent 4 hours like putting out the fires that Yozisu put everywhere.
Citizen. Safe travels, citizen.
Pardon me, my lord. Do you fancy a bit of music? Would you care to hear me play my lute?
Skyrim certainly has its fair share of it.
Can you sing something for me?
No, I'm sorry. I just play the lute. Would you care
What-
to hear something? I
what do you
play
play?
the lute. If you'd like to hear something, it only costs 5 gold.
I'd easily pay twice that to hear you play.
That's so sweet of you. I'll tell you what. I'll play a special song just for you, for no charge at all.
Ah! Oh, by Kain, you startled. Of course. Right. See you round.
I've climbed the 7,000 steps more times than I care to count. At the top, you'll find the air is so crisp it rejuvenates the soul.
They say the college has been snooping around Sarthal.
I'm
Mages
running low on
and
Quama
berry
wax for my
No good
scales.
can come of that.
I should write a letter and have some more
No,
sent to me.
I'll tell you, Wilhelm. If I could sweep her away from here tomorrow, I'd do...
Biomir in. Like to rent I guess we're going to Whiterun to go deal with Mirmulnir. Go slay a bunch of dragons.
You know what? Never mind.
You died fighting well. That's 2 dragons down. 998 more on the wall. 2 dragons down and 998 more on the wall. To 1,000 dragons.
Let us go on an adventure, my friend.
Oh, that is easy. You are being Mr. Dragonfly.
your turn.
Hello there. Hello there. Hello there.
Take it, dog.
Unofficial little Imperial. Science, science, science.
Ow! Oh, you're in trouble now.
A wisp usually means a wisp mother is nearby. This is one for you, I'm afraid.
Hello, hey cleansing. Welcome on in. Thank you for your follow. Hey, oh, you know, you subscribed. Thank you for the subscribe, Sid Cleansing. That's awesome. We're just playing some Constellations, which is like a 2,000 plus mod list, and we're doing this for St. Jude Play Live. And just because I love the love of the game, I love Skyrim. It's a harder mode Skyrim. So a lot of the quests were changed. Let me see if I can turn down the audio so you can hear me. A lot of the quests were changed, and specifically the main quest that was changed was we just did the Horn of Jurgen Windcaller, and the horn was actually there. Delphine hadn't actually stole the horn, and there were robes of the Greybeards, and so we actually got to join the Greybeards, and we have the Horn of Jurgen Windcaller now. We returned it to Arngir, and we're training in the way of the voice, and there's a stone where we can empty ourselves of dragon souls, and get more power and stuff, which is really, really cool. We're role playing as if we've been isekai'd into Skyrim, and a lot of stuff has changed. The intro quest to the dragon main quest isn't killing Mirmulnir in front of Whiterun. It's just you have to kill a dragon, and all the dragons are level 60 or plus. And so we barely killed one by ourselves after it knocked down all our teammates, because it was a frost dragon, and we're playing as a Nord with frost resistance, so it could barely hurt us with its breath. We just had to dodge its attacks. So here we go. Oh, I'm sliding down the mountain. I dodged backwards and luckily I didn't slip all the way off. So now there are new buttons. B is no longer the main menu. B is dodge. There's a different button to... Oh man. She's casting frost magic, which is still killing our stamina. And we're keeping a running list of how many deaths we have, which that is now one more, so that is 6. So we are now at, as we reload, we're role-playing it as visions from Akatosh that we're getting. But thank you for coming in, Cleansing Sage, it's really cool. That looks like Snoop Dogg, and I don't mean because that's a red guard. I mean, it looks like someone tried to draw Snoop Dogg a little bit. So it's the nose profile. Snoop Dogg has a long nose and kind of elongated face, vertically. Would Snoop Dogg take skooma, or would he prefer moon sugar? Because Snoop Dogg doesn't do hard stuff. He does weed. Yep. Here is the dragon bones and scales that we're going to give after we killed Lucian, or after we killed the dragon.
What a coincidence! I need to trade some things with you too! I'll be right behind you.
And we have new spells, in this playlist, in this mod list, we have consecration, so we're consecrating bodies. Anytime we see dead bodies of the honorable.
Well now, that was...
251. So now we're at 257.
terrifying. Phew.
And there's like a journal button. You can press X and it'll pull up a journal. We have like 60 pages because we've been writing in it while we've been streaming. I'm generally just role playing while doing this with like a party of a Lucian, a Galen, an ex-guard from Roscrea, the island northeast in between Atmora and Skyrim. Lucian from Imperial City, who's a mage who wants to learn how to be an adventurer. Zelzaz, the alchemist for Telvanni Argonian. Inigo, the blue Archajit who ex-skooma addict who thinks he killed us by accident, but he didn't. And Remiel, a Dwemer-obsessed artifact hunter. And Hjoramir, kind of a butt kisser and a guy who lived in Riverwood, who daydreams and thinks his daydreams are real. So he thinks that all the times he's daydreamed, he's really killed Mana Marco that many times. And so he's like, don't worry, I've done this tons of times. And I'm like, you've never done this once. All right, so we have got some wisps we got to kill. And this mace we're using, so we're playing a mace character because I'm playing like a kind of like a pally. I was using heavy armor. We're gonna go buy some heavy armor from Whiterun. Actually, that's part of the reason we're going there. We're gonna go buy the. We just got recognized as Izmir, Dragon of the North, so we're gonna go buy the Izmir armor from Yorlin Greymane. But now we have to use the Dragon Soul. And we're going to... Well, we don't have to attack it. If we don't have to attack it, I don't want to attack it. Okay, now we have to attack it.
Curse you!
You're looking rough. Drink up. I'm going to cut you to ribbons. Your end draws ever closer.
Where is that wisp going?
How are you faring, Remy?
Plotting how best to rip these schemes apart. Will not yield. Your death won't be in vain. Your corpse will be used to further science.
That's the best you... What is it?
We're also playing an alchemy heavy playlist, so like we're using magic, but alchemy is like our stronger suit. So
Come on, a newborn baby. It's harder than that.
So,
You shall drown in the river of conflict.
Yeah.
The earth swallow you.
This takes me back.
Less pathetic.
Ah!
You think hiding behind that shield going to save you? Things were so peaceful until you showed up.
You won.
I can't tell what we're supposed to do to deactivate her. Is she healing from something? There's got to be something that she's healing from. We found her up here. There's like that would be funny, like a Samara situation. He's healing because her spirit's in the well or something. Oh, she can't be hurt while like her wisps are like all safe. I bet that's what it is. No running.
You have poor judgment.
All right, now she can be hurt. Yeah, every enemy in this is a lot like this. They're a lot stronger, and because of just like different resistances and different like mystical things about them. Dang. That's one more death. Oh, we're up to 2 sub points and 57 followers. Thank you guys.
Lucky hit. I smell blood in the water. Ah, that is going to complicate things a little bit.
What is she vulnerable to? 2 deaths.
I've had worse.
Oh, she's vulnerable to lightning.
You hit me, Kuda. Watch where you aim.
Hmm. All right, let's see here. What we got? Wait, we got. She's vulnerable to mag. Like if I get in range with her, she's going to activate, and she's going to start using her eye stuff. But maybe I can wear it down. Okay, now she turns into 3 of them because she's lower.
Your teeth have no bound. Never a dull moment. Fight. Pissed.
Oh, yeah, I knew that was coming.
The hist grant me strength.
And we're dead. That's 3 deaths from her. We're keeping track of our deaths because we're keeping track of our total deaths across this campaign. We're role-playing it as if it's visions from Akatosh, and like we're getting rewinded and are trying that again. Ah, 4. I got a dodge on the restart. I wonder if I can make a potion real quick. Now is not the time, but let's see if I can.
Something's... I smell blood in the waters.
I've got like no ingredients left. And no more potions. But I am the mighty potion seller. What am I supposed to do when I have no potions? Ah. That's 4. And 5 because I didn't dodge on when I started. 5. Merun's Dagon is in rife with destructive force of changes. 5. Nice. We're gonna wait till we get our full amount back. We're gonna heal up, and then we're gonna get our full amount again, and then we're gonna possibly, if it doesn't come over this direction. That's I think it was 7 actually. 7 7 deaths. All right. Come on.
By seed and spleen. Your confidence is misplaced. Good thing that ended when it did. I was about to run out of...
A 6 to a dragon. That's 13 to 64.
Chica.
Soul reaping. Glow dust.
You're looking a little rough. Don't bleed out on me.
Yep.
Back to it then.
Everyone else had been wounded and wasn't healing up during the combat.
All over the place.
They can die if the enemy deals them enough immediate damage, like in one hit. They will just auto die. And what we're doing is we're deciding if someone dies, they're dead.
Gods, you look exhausted.
I'm trying to beat Alduin under 1,000 deaths. It would be cool to beat him in under 1, but like that would on this mod would be ridiculous. It can be done. It has been done by somebody, I'm sure. But not me. Alright, I need to go buy a ton of ingredients from the potion seller. And get their mightiest potions. Time to pick every flower we walk by. Conveniently, all the plants grow right next to the road. Well, they grow in the forest too, but they grow by the road, so we're going to pick everything that there is. Vigilant to Stendar.
Stendar's mercy be upon you, for the vigil has none to spare.
Ooh, a werewolf pelt that I can sell. Three bees, honeycombs.
Lucian, come on, we do not want to lose you.
And yes, the night sky is very pretty in this game. Very pretty with the constellation mod. White run.
Time to fight again.
Somebody help!
I am sorry.
Time to tear him a new one.
You stay over there.
At least
far
give
away
me
from
a reason to draw my sword.
Boy Scrat, you're such a good boy.
Smell that fresh air? Truly, this is a good place to play a song.
Can I make a request?
For a generous fellow traveler. But of course,
The Dragonborn
place his
comes.
blessing on you. Our hero claims a warrior's heart. I tell you, the Dragonborn comes with a voice-wielding power of the ancient Nord art. Believe, the Dragonborn comes. It's an end to the evil of all Skyrim's foes. Beware, the Dragonborn comes. For the darkness has passed, and the legend yet grows. You'll know the Dragonborn come.
Hello?
Incoming. Take this!
They have stopped moving.
We're mostly playing this mode.
Look at me. I am a big blue cat. Where are my fleas? Let us go on an adventure, my friend.
Sicko mode. Sticko mode.
uncanny.
Hello?
Don't worry. So much for that.
We gotta cook some of this raw meat, because that's the reason we're weighed down so much. Oh, we can leave it. But my protein requirements, man. How am I supposed to make gains if I don't get that protein?
Is it just me, or can anyone else smell that?
Is someone there?
Yeah, we met earlier on this campaign, and I had to run through these towers because all you guys were so strong that you could beat me up. I have objection now. I'd like to form a logical complaint. A logical complaint. I'd like to formal a logical complaint. I'd like to lodge a formal complaint.
Fight another day.
Depressing.
It's not like some mercenaries just gonna. I'm not a mercenary. Well, I guess I am. Oh, oh, what do you know?
Your life is
This
full.
is a surprise. Now we're gonna have to spill your brains on the road here.
Take this!
Coming through.
Your parents must be so disappointed in you. Damn you!
Come on. A newborn babe can hit harder than that.
How are you faring, Remy?
Plotting how best to rip these speeds apart.
At least give me a reason to draw my sword. Take that, scum.
You really want to kill me? That's rather cold-blooded, isn't it?
We need to help
Ah,
her.
come to think of it, I suppose that makes
Drove
sense.
you to bandit
Because
trade. Poverty, violent tendencies,
take me on.
absent parents, all of the above.
I'm gonna twist that pretty little neck of yours clean off.
Oh, finished, snowman.
You want real fight? You're going to get. He's remotely ashamed of you.
But I was just wondering,
Enough.
have you considered not
We're going to.
Oh, damn. What got me? I didn't even catch what got me. One is the loneliest number that we got just killed. Okay, I don't know why it's slowing down, but we alt tab, alt back into it, and it's usually better.
What was that? No more.
down and out?
Zelzaz, do you remember that potion I had you try? I was wondering what would have made it not awful.
The dinner potion? You put rock water eggs in it as well as white caps, correct? There wouldn't be any third ingredient that could salvage that potion, I'm afraid. What you could have done is added bear claws instead of white cap. And if you had one handy, a boar tusk.
Is someone there?
It would have resulted in a potion that keeps you healthy and your sword arm strong.
Eyes on the company. Eyes up. We've got a going to have to do this.
Real fighter. You don't have what it takes to kill me.
I can take you. We are You won't be the last.
2. Oh, I think we got hit. Oh, that my bad. There we go. 2, and it is time to fight some bad guys.
Time to end this.
That's a steam.
The way this war's going, there might not be anyone left to steal from.
Hand it over. But did he listen?
You want a real fight? Hold it.
This is a problem.
Sounds like a hero. You'll bring.
Why?
Never should have come here.
How thin you are.
Come on, you milk drinker.
I'm gonna twist that pretty little neck of yours. Keep it your best. Please.
Did you hit me?
Come on,
How are you carrying this?
Oh, I'll be right back.
everybody. I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream for today. I may possibly hop on later tonight. It's just I'm helping somebody who just got home, so I want to be able to be of help to my family. So I'll be right back. Probably give me about an hour or two to possibly restream later tonight. Thanks for hopping in. Thanks for the subscribers and thanks for the followers for today. Anybody who wants to donate, please donate through my link or through any St. Jude's official St. Jude Play Live link. We're raising money for St. Jude's cancer research, and it's a really good cause. Have a good one.